Hello, everybody. It's been forever.
Hello.
Hey, Teresa. Hey, Sarah Lee. Hey,
I don't think they
Lori.
can they hear you?
Can you not hear me?
Oh, there you are.
I was going to say, that's bad if they can't.
It can now.
Excellent. I have the sound on my iPad, so we should be good. We should be good. So, gosh, we haven't talked since before the holidays. So I hope everybody had a great holiday. Definitely our bingo time was a great way to end the month. Carol is here, but she is setting up her other computer in the other room. So
it's just you and me right now.
You and me, baby. You and me. Hi, Sierra. This. Hi, Susie. You made it. I've got while we're waiting for her, I got a really fun lineup. I've got a lineup of things that you saw. Some of those will be coming this week from the preview. I think I have enough stuff to do another preview next week. But I also have a lot of things from my end of year purge reorganization time. And I proudly can say that my craft room is still very, very clean. I'm excited about that. But I do have some linens. I have ledger. I have books. I even have some storage, some vintage and antique storage tins. I got some craft tools and supplies. I got a lot of wrapping paper, Sierra. A lot of wrapping paper. I was telling the girls, I'm like, I swear to God, it's like a rabbit. It just keeps multiplying. Every time I turn around, I find more wrapping paper. I'm like, I don't recall buying this much wrapping paper, but apparently I've got it. So let's see. We're going to have, I didn't ask Carol in advance. I do not have any, let's see. We have our dollar starts. So we'll do that just like we do every single time. I have a few, $5 or $10 starts. And then we've got some quick claims. We've got some giveaways for you guys tonight. Look at this. I'll show you. I don't know what your giveaway is going to be tonight, but what I will tell you is I have this humongo bag full of giveaway items. So I'll get into my little bag of tricks there and find something fantastic for you. Let's see. The sheep are doing a giveaway, right?
Absolutely.
And Carol will be as well. So a couple ways. If you wish, we will be asking some questions. You do not have to be you do not have to have bought something in order to participate in the questions that we ask, which reminds me, I need to get that up here. And we also will do a grand prize giveaway. So everybody that purchases gets their name in the Mucky Duck. And I will draw at the end of the night for that. Hi, Denise. Oh, girl. You dodged a bullet, my friend. We're going to have snowstorms. Denise is in Florida. We're all going to come see you. I'm just going to get my... giveaway tool up here, and I do have a letter that I'll announce in a minute. We have to have a question now first, right? Let's see. There we go. I'm trying to think of a letter. Okay. All right. Nope, that's not going to work. I'm going to make it a word. Here we go. Hey, Hazel, welcome. All right, so our first question of the night is going to be, have you been shopping for art supplies in the new year? And if so, what has it been? But don't answer yet. Instead, what did I just put the? Oh yeah. Instead, start your answer with the word new in front of it for the new year. Four to 8 inches of long wool locks. Gosh, they could have dreadlocks, wool dreadlocks, Sandy.
Some of them do. They have these
Okay.
really long banana curls. They're just gorgeous. I'm like ready for shearing day already. And I haven't even used the fleeces from last year yet.
Oh my goodness. Not enough
They went
time.
out. They went out and got into the burrs, probably the 3 plants we missed with the mower. Those naughty sheep. I'll be pulling those out. Getting
I know what
slivers
it's
in my
like to,
fingers.
yeah, I know what it's like to take those out of dogs
Mm-hmm.
or off of my own clothes when I go hiking. So I can't imagine that. That does not sound fun at all.
Have you ever had them in your hair? I have.
No,
It was
no,
not good.
no,
I was
I
like
do not
12.
want them.
And I got them in my ponytail, and my ponytail was like this big wand of awful. I ended up having to get my hair cut because we couldn't get them out.
Oh my gosh.
I fell off my horse.
Oh,
And
right into the burrs.
Yes, exactly.
Sierra, you did get your printer ordered. That's awesome. That absolutely counts. And you did get a eco tank, right? I don't know if you saw that, Sandy, but I don't know when this year, but I'm going to get a new one. So if you're not in a
Keep me in
hurry,
mind.
I will.
I'm not in a
for sure.
hurry.
I know someone that'll print your digitals for you if you need them.
Okay.
Until then, but yeah, those eco tanks are phenomenal. I just need mine to be able to do some other things for business stuff. Like, mine doesn't print two-sided, automatic two-sided. And when you're printing like documents, like Dave, when he's printing them, he needs them two-sided. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste of paper, you know? Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think when I bought mine did come with, I think it was kind of a bundle, but I don't know if that's standard. But mine did have ink with it, but in my head, I keep thinking that it was a bundle thing. I'm pretty sure. But I'll tell you, buy it once. I can't remember. I think since I have had mine, I've bought 3 sets of, because I buy all the colors all at once, even though I don't need them. And I think I have a little bit left in the second bottles and still have not started the third round of it. And I've had mine, it must be about almost 2 years probably, or so it really does last a long time. I was blowing through ink on my HP printer, and it was expensive. Yes, that's one of the other things that I would like, Hazel, is the borderless printing. Because I don't like fussy cutting, let alone cutting pieces of white off of my paper. I'm lazy. Hey, Christy, welcome. It's great to see ya. 107 at Costco. Yeah, I have a professional. It's in storage in my storage room. I have a professional. I can't remember what brand it is. Printer, and it actually will do like if I did a piece of art, I could print it like 11 by 20, 12 by 12, all of those sizes. And I love it. It prints beautifully, and it's big. Used to have it in my craft room, and I hardly ever used it because I used my everyday printer and just did it for special things. Well, I needed ink, and if I would have bought ink for all the colors, it was over $800 just for the ink. Needless to say, it's probably going to be sold on eBay because there's no way I'm paying that much for. I don't have a reason to print fine art on it. So, oh my goodness. Yeah, it was brutal. Let's see who else has joined us. Trudy's here. Welcome, Trudy. Trudy, if I missed your tag your turn, I hope I didn't. But if I did, let me know because I'm a little bit behind on videos. Hi, Terry. Like I said before, we got a lot of fun. I wonder if I have to. There she is. I told you she was here.
Sorry.
Now, do I need to let you in on the other?
I did it already. I can do it from the laptop. I can't do it from my phone.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I wasn't ignoring you.
No, I just got to change it so I can see.
Bloom Karen. Okay, now I know I should know this, and maybe you don't have to answer if you don't. Karen is another Iowegian. She's also from Iowa. But we're at it, like whereabouts in Northeast Iowa? Because I was like, I lived in Clear Lake for many, many years. I went to college in Mason City at first. So yeah, I lived there for a long time. Those are my stomping grounds. She just posted. Okay, I got to write that down. Trudy video. All right, I'll go check it out. I've had a lot of fun with that. Tag your turn. I'm excited to do it next month. So if anybody wants me to tag them, you just let me know. I will tag you next month in my tag journal / tag your turn. Huge paperweight. I get it. Mine's out like that too for a very, very long time. Oh, okay. So you weren't very far. Not very far at all. My best friend is from Rhinebeck.
Sorry.
Hey, Tammy, how are you? A couple of things. Let's just go over a few of, the administrative things. I'll try to do it as quickly as possible. And if you wish to bid tonight and you have not before, please send an email. Easiest to send it to both Carol and myself, just in case, and include your full name, your YouTube name, your shipping address, and your email address. And if you don't have a PayPal email, that is okay. Just let us know it's not a PayPal. You can check out as a guest using any kind of form of payment that you wish. Monopoly money won't work. I'm sorry. I wish it did, but it won't. Let's see. I ship from the middle of Iowa, and Carol ships from California. And let's see. What am I forgetting? Oh, a couple of things just in case. I know we have some things I think that are going to be, I think that you're going to want. We've got some ledger. We've got some antique and vintage music. We've just got some cool stuff for tonight. We've got some craft supplies. So you'll want to refresh often. To refresh, you can just X out of the video. And in order to get back in, just click on that video again and make sure that in your chat at the very top that you click on the three little hamburgers. No, the three little lines that look like a hamburger, and change it to all messages. And that makes kind of ensures that you are at the most current area of the chat as well as of the live itself. And as always, we have Miss Sandy Wilhelmina, who will be our official moderator, bid ender. And what Sandy says goes. So if at the end, after Carol or I have counted down, Sandy will put in bid end. Once she puts in that bid end, then we will wait for her and she will let us know who the successful bidder is. Occasionally, she will need a little bit of help because sometimes Carol and I do some crazy things and she's like, I don't know what you two are doing. So
We lose our heads sometimes. There's a lot of details behind the scenes. I'm utterly amazed at what goes on behind the scenes. So thank you for your patience when we get a little sideways.
it happens. It happens to the best of us.
We try not.
That's right. So we will always refer to Sandy to let us know who is the winningest bidder of the night. We do a couple of things. We do quick claims. Quick claims is something where we say this is going to be the item. It's going to be X amount of dollars. And the first person that puts in the letter, the word, the number is the winner of that said item. We do offer ups, which is pretty much what you guys are all used to. We start the bid at, let's just say $1 because we do a few things at the beginning, just starting them all off at $1. And it just goes 1, 2, 3, and so on and so forth. You bid against each other. It's okay. It's all right to bid against each other. It's part of what an auction's all about. Have fun with it and enjoy it because that's what we're here for. And if you're new and you really want to try to bid and you've never done it before, don't hesitate. Hit that number, put that bid in, and I promise you that not only Carol and I and Sandy will help you, everyone in the chat is very, very helpful, and there are no mistakes. There are only opportunities for us to learn how to do this a little bit better. We do actually do something called just in case, and I'm going to pop that on the screen because sometimes it's easier to see it than it is for me just to say it. So Carol and I are going to go away for a second, but on the screen you are going to see that if you are bidding on an item, and that item is, let's say, at $50 when Carol or I start our countdown, and you really want that item and you're willing to pay up for it, and you say, okay, how much is this worth to me? And you decide $100. You can put a JIC, also called just in case, and that dollar amount as we are, or while we are counting that number down. Now, at the end of the countdown and Sandy's bid end, let's just say in this example that the highest bidder of regular bids was $80, and you had a just in case of $100. That means that you would get that item for $1 over the highest bid, so $81. If there are two just in case bidders, and let's say somebody bid 98 and you bid 100, then you will be taking that home for $100. So remember that a just in case can turn into a real bid. I think that's it. I think that's it.
You do such a great job with that. I really should learn and help you out with it once in a while.
You know what? I noticed I was like a little sketch on it. I'm out of practice.
It's that 1 week off, but we got
we got way more than 1 week off.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Let me just check and make sure that we don't. Oh my goodness. Everybody's just getting sick. Feel better.
Yeah. And I'll just say that my voice is doing okay when I'm talking, but if I disappear, it's probably because I'm having a coughing fit and you don't want to listen to it.
Kelly is here. And if you don't know Kelly, I do have one thing. Kelly is one of our makers on the Makers Market. So thank you for being here. And while I am also thinking about it, Karen Bloom, I believe you are also on the Makers Market. If tonight, by the way, if you wish to purchase something from the Makers Market between now and tomorrow when we start, I'd say you'd be safe if by tomorrow. I can always change an invoice if I need to. We will bundle shipping. And please know that if you're buying something on the Makers Market, shipping sometimes looks like it's quite a bit more than it should be, that we will refund the difference. We make sure that we We use pirate ship. We ship using the most inexpensive packaging and shipment method that's still safe for all of you and for us. So, hello, Alice and Celeste. So I think that that is it, and I believe that I'm not sure about Carol. I'll let her speak. There are a couple of bundles that are on sale. Actually, there are several things on my market that are on sale. I know that the artist bundle and the sewing bundles are on sale, and I think you do too, Carol. Am I correct?
I marked some things down this last week. And I listed a bunch of new things. So if you haven't, check them out. Mostly they're things that if you were here in the live sale, you saw them, but then they go there next.
Awesome. And let's see. Here we go. Are you ready? Do you need a minute or two?
I just need to take my computer over. So I don't know if you want to start with one and then I can jump in, or you want to wait for me to move my computer.
Yeah, go ahead, and if you don't mind, and I'll just catch everybody up on a few other things. Let's see. Mary is in the house. Thank you for joining us. A couple of other things. For those that are, if you've not joined the Makers Market, now would be a great time to do that. You can, if you have another device, or if you can toggle, check it out. We are going to be doing our first virtual retreat in February. I believe it is on February 10th. Space is limited, but we're going to just have a day of crafting. Bring whatever things that you want to work on. There will be a sign up, and we'll give you some details. But what we hope to continue to do is, if folks want to come and maybe show us something, or do something, teach us how a trick or tip on whatever it is. For example, if someone knew how to do silk ribbon embroidery, and they came to the retreat and then they could show us, that would be really cool. Wouldn't it, Hazel? I'm just saying, if we knew somebody like that. But it's a chance for us to get together. You don't need to be a paper crafter. You could be someone who knits or quilts or anything in between. So go over and check that out. We're going to be doing a lot of contests, a lot of incentives. We're doing the same for our makers. So you can look forward to some ways to earn, ways to win. And I think it's going to be a whole lot of fun. I'm getting all stuffed up all of a sudden. What's wrong? What's wrong with me? Yes, Mary has just been approved as a seller as well. So, and eventually we'll talk, for those of you who know other folks that are artists, makers that you think would be benefit from joining us, please send them our way. I would love to have someone who does handmade candles. I would love to have some people that do more, needlework, watercolors, woodworking, home decor, everything in between. So if you know somebody, tell them to join the party, because it's a lot of fun. All right. I'm just kidding. How can I say no to you? Especially when I put you on the spot right here on a live. You know, Hazel. Oh, yes. Handmade bars of soap are awesome. I like me a good bar of soap. Goat's milk soap. That's always good. Sarah, do you have goats? Look at who's here. I'm going to turn it over to her. She's going to kick it off for us tonight. So let me get her.
Angela.
Yeah.
Do you need to have a YouTube channel for the retreat? Susie Allen's asking.
Oh, absolutely. That's a great question, Susie. Absolutely not. You don't even have to have any social media if you don't want. As long as you have a device in which you can click on the link to join us, then you can use that. You don't have to be on physically on the screen like Carol or I are. You can join and just be in the chat. But we do have space for, I think, it'll be probably 9 folks that can be on their screen just like this. And you could choose to have your audio and video, or just your audio if you want. So you can choose either one of those, and then we'll have room for others to join. And if people want, like if somebody has to leave, somebody else can hop on the live. We're working through all that, and we're going to have a meeting about all of the details. But you absolutely do not have to have any social media in order to join us. You know me. The rules are there are no rules. So we roll with it, and we'll have a good time. Thank you for asking that.
And did I miss the 20th? Did you announce about the 20th, about the Traveling Crafter and Friends Craft and Chat?
Well, I thought maybe you would want to. So.
Oh, well, I'd be happy to.
All right, I'm gonna give you the screen, and then you can share, and then we'll kick it off.
Yeah. So the 20th of this month, we are doing a Traveling Crafter and Friends live craft and chat along, and that is going to be with Carrie the Paper Monkey, Hazel, dear Hazel and Aka in our crowd right now, and myself and Angela, and we are working on our Dolly journals. And this is something that Angela sent out to us. She found them in the grocery store, and then Carrie was talking about the movie 9 to 5 and how it might relate to my celebration at the end of the month. I'm retiring. I have a birthday, that big freeway birthday. And so we're going to work on our Dolly journals on the 20th in the live craft and chat. So we hope you'll come and join us. It'll be at 2 p.m.
At 4 p.m. Central Time,
Yeah.
2 p.m. Pacific.
Yes, that's right. Okay, are you ready for me to start?
I sure am.
All right. So for those of you who were here for our little Golden Book jamboree, I'm gonna do this a little bit like that. If you weren't here, don't worry, I'm explaining. This is a $1 start bid. These are all from the 40s and 50s, I believe. And what I'm going to do is start the bid for the 6 on the screen. Whoever wins the bid picks as many as they want for whatever the bid end is. And then those will go away and more will come to the table so that we always have 6 until I get through the stack. So you're going to see me for a little while here because I got a little bit of a stack. Unless nobody's interested. So that's the only caveat. So I'll show them quickly, just the covers. And if you really want to peruse them at your leisure, they might be sold by the time you get through it. But on my Instagram stories under sales, all of these are in like a little video clip. Most of them have an insert, more than, one extra page inside. And let's see, I wanted to show you this too, because this is what I make out of them, is a little folio just by adding some other paper. And it makes a very nice sturdy folio. Of course, you can do other things with them, but that's just one idea I wanted to throw at you. So let me put on there that the starting bid is $1. And let's see if anybody's interested in any of these. And I'm going to count down 10, if nobody bids on these, I'll bring another 6. Oh, we got Stephanie in at $1. I will start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Stephanie, which ones would you like? And let me know if you need me to show you the picture again. Just kind of shout out by color, I think. Or, maybe I should put numbers on them, huh? I don't want it to be confusing.
Cornfusing. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Were you muted?
I was testing something. It wasn't working in math.
Okay, she said the organ one and the dancing. Oh, somebody moved my cheese. Hold on. My Post-its are not here, and I have to be able to put your names on them. Hold the phone.
And Stephanie, I have you in the duck. If you weren't here, we do have several giveaways. Oh, Carol, I don't know if you heard it, but our question is, it starts with the word new, N-E-W, and it is, have you went shopping, thrifting, whatever, for any supplies in the new year yet?
Oh.
There's a lot of people being really good.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of thrifted on our trip, but I don't think I've gone this week at all. I went back to work.
Yeah, I actually have, and I did an auction. So I've got, I don't know why I did it. For you. I did it all for you guys. But I got some fun stuff coming. Oh, and February, it'll be our first sale in February. I believe we're doing bingo again. Right? Oop. We lost Carol. Yes, the word new. I'll give you another, or we'll do another one and I'll change the word so we can. I don't know what happened. Was there anybody else that was interested? If not, I'm going to switch it over to me. And
I'm sorry, that was me. I had to go, an acre away to find my Post-it notes, but I've got them now. If you don't mind me continuing, or would you like?
Oh, no. I was just going to do a song and dance. So it's all up to you. Go for it.
All right. These are dollar bid, and I'll count down from 10. If no one bids by the time I get to 10, I'll take these 6 away and put 6 more out, and we'll just continue on that way.
And you did get
I got Stephanie's marks. Yeah, that was why I needed the notes. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You want me to show them again? These 2 that I added? I'm sorry. Okay, were you able to see them?
I can see them.
Okay.
I went and got my Post-it notes while I was thinking about it too.
Should I count down again?
Oh, I'm just reading.
I think all the music is, standard music paper. The covers are the only thing that's colored.
I found some sheet music. It's been a long time ago, and the score was actually pink.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm
I
counting
know.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we have Stephanie for a spinning wheel. And I think I'm going to move these off.
Hey, Candace. Candace is also a maker in our market.
We got a lot of people here today. That's awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I'll bring 6 more. So
So
I have
while you're
the
putting
third
those
man.
out,
Go ahead.
we do have a couple other of rounds like this. So if you're not used to this isn't something we do often. But you get choice, and then we pull those 2 out once again, and then we'll bring 2 more in, and we'll start the bidding over. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, that's fine. I'm just showing them while you're explaining, and that's good that you're explaining. They look like they're around the campfire.
We're gonna need a campfire. It's supposed to get to 20 below at some point this weekend. So I'm gonna head to Florida with Denise.
All right. I'm gonna count down to see if anyone to bid in the sorry. It's funny what I see in my camera and what's on the screen are different things. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Those are so pretty.
Okay, I'm gonna try another 6.
Susie Allen asked if there's any Judy Garland.
No. Sorry. Well, unless she was kind of unknown and she comes up in something that wasn't obviously advertising her. I think most of these are like I said, 40s and 50s. And I'm not terribly familiar with a lot of the artists, honestly.
Oh, I know somebody who needs that one with the nurse on it.
Oh, yeah.
I was just going to say, Carrie the paper monkey.
Okay, well, if nobody buys it, I'll set it aside for her. Not fair.
I keep seeing these things and I want to break out in song, but apparently I'm getting a cold or something. My nose is all stuffy, so
Here's
not that I could sing before.
The Cupid for Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
And then this has got a really cute little image here. Not sure why the composer got the whole page, but okay. Can you see those? And if we have somebody, so we've got Stephanie in for a bid. So I'm going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. All right, Stephanie, which one or ones would you like from this set? Oh, man.
Oh gosh, dog.
We got to wait for Sandy.
Yep.
I didn't notice other bids.
Jennifer came in right after the bid end with $2.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Hopefully there's something else you'd like. I've got more that's coming here. Stephanie, which ones or one would you like? Nob Hill and Rose Ann. Nob Hill.
I can honestly say I don't know any of these.
I'm going to put numbers on them, Stephanie, because I'm not sure. got Roseanne. I'm like, I don't see Nob Hill.
Maybe Jennifer can also say which one she wanted if
Yeah, that would be
that would be
fine.
good.
Yeah, Jennifer, if you are interested in one for $1. This one. Okay.
And
Got
two.
Yeah, I had already pulled that one.
Okay.
Okay.
Number 5 for Miss Jen.
All right, Jen.
She doesn't care who knows it. She wants that one. I was totally thinking for our craft and chat, we needed to have a Dolly Parton playlist. And then I realized, well, that doesn't work unless I want to get booted. So we'll just have to sing bits and pieces. We'll have Carrie. We'll have Carrie sing to us.
Okay, sorry, I'm taking just a second here. I want to make sure I write on this correctly so that I don't give the wrong person the wrong thing. Okay, I'm going to add 3 more. Well, here's
and while you're adding those 3 more, I should probably say too, make sure that you get your bids in, and then when the countdown's done, just try to say all of the ones that you want up front, because she's going to continue to add them in, and it gets a little bit confusing. So for that round, say the ones you want, and then we'll start over. Oh my goodness! Oh, there's Betty Crable.
Yeah, and this is Irving Berlin, so there's a few familiar ones here. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. I still need a 1. Okay.
And Stephanie is in for 1.
Awesome.
$1. Ooh, that one's neat.
Yeah, that's got a lot on it. And then it's also got like jazz and blues.
Jimmy Rushing.
Oop, dropping my numbers. All right, I'm going to count from 10. So get your bids in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in. Oh,
Nope, she was in for $1.
Okay, I see. All right, Stephanie, which one's this time?
Here you go. 1, 2, and 6.
1, 2, and 6. All right. The next 3, we have Midnight Masquerade. I'll put that over here at 6. Oh, nobody's going for the Cupid. And then we have My Favorite Spy. Crosby Anna. Oh, that's funny.
It's next to Indiana.
And last
Little
one.
geography for you.
The spy one would be an awesome journal, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or a folio or something.
And look at this little band. Aren't they cute?
That's awesome.
All right. That's going to be number 1. All right. I'm going to count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't see anyone bidding on these.
Oh, yep, you have.
Oh, Jen?
Yep.
All right, Jen. I'm gonna say bid end. We're getting a little
You counted down. She's like number 6.
awesome.
Jen
Okay.
knows how to move it right along, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. Awesome. All right. I'm going to assume these can go and put 6 more out, so we're not here all night doing this.
While you're doing that and you're trading them out, just so I know there was questions about the ledger tonight, and I am going to do. I think I have. I'll tell you how many lots I have of ledger, but I am going to do that kind of all at the same time. So just in case you were wondering, 1, 2, 3. I have at least 4 different lots, so those will all be at the same time. And there she goes, my dream of tomorrow.
Oh, I think this is a second copy of this one.
Sweet Rosie O'Grady. That would also be cute for Valentine's.
Yeah.
You know, I was getting ready to do some assemblage pieces, and I think I'm going to skip Valentine. I don't know.
Benny Goodman. Oh, there's that guy again. Jimmy.
I think I'm just gonna put packets together for Valentine's.
Yeah,
this one's
I don't
pretty
know
stunning.
I'm not really sure I would finish a Valentine's journal, if you get my drift.
what. I know. Well, I don't even know if I can get my stuff started, so we shall see.
She's
I
got
like
pretty
these on
hair.
back. Yeah, isn't that great? I wonder, sorry, I'm squirreling. 1933. And one more. In the chapel, in the moonlight. And then it's got this sweet chapel. The organ.
Guy Lombardo.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
It goes to Stephanie again.
All
Yeah,
right.
they are, Karen. They actually make really cool framed pieces.
Yeah.
And you know, you could switch them out. Like you had a couple Valentines and then switch it out for another holiday or something in spring.
Okay. I'm going to move these aside.
I really like the Art Nouveau look of some of those.
Yeah. They're great. And, you know, if you're sitting on the fence about it today and you decide, hey, I might need one of those now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing this right. They'll probably go on the Maker's Market next. Whatever doesn't sell. Anybody got an accordion player in their life?
My
My
grandpa did.
really?
Yeah,
That's cool.
Mom still got his accordion. It's beautiful. It's a
Um,
small one.
my second mom, my my neighborhood mom that I was always at their house, she played accordion. I love it. Oh, Karamia's not here today, is she?
I don't think so.
So there is a museum near her called the Blackhawk. It's a car museum, and that made me think of her.
Oh yeah, some shadow box assemblage. That would be cool too, Mary.
Lost in a Fog. Oh, I haven't been showing the back.
That's me like every day. I'm always lost in the fog.
And Moonlight Mood. And really, I'm not showing the inside, but the music is beautiful. And usually there's more than one song in them.
Did you see that? Karen said there's a kid's frame that holds a large number of art. So Like
Oh,
if you
yeah.
want to flip their art and then you put all of your pieces in there and then flip it through whatever season it is. That is brilliant.
Yeah, I'm getting targeted Nana ads for those
I bet you are.
on social media.
But you can also use them for your music.
Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we have one more round of these. And then I will be done. Okie dokie. Last round. Are y'all still awake out there? Have I put
We
you to
are. We are.
We are awake.
All right. Let's see if I can get all these on the last one here. We have Wishing, Love Affair, Irene Dunn and Charles Boyer. Oh, this
They
one's
don't look like they're really in love at this point. I mean, she's like, I don't know. I'm kind of over you right now.
Learn to Croon, Bing Crosby.
I love those dresses with the feather, boa-ish thing.
Yeah. A Rendezvous with a Dream.
Now, see, they look like they're in love.
And I don't know why W.C. Fields is in the picture, but he is. Oh, this one.
Oh, it's from the movie.
Oh, okay. This one's cute for Valentine's Day. The love bug will bite you if you don't watch out. We actually call our granddaughter Love Bug.
Aw.
Okay. And then we have, oh goodness, there's like, I don't want them stuck together. Tonight is Mine. And then it says Stingery. Oh, that's,
Clark Gable.
it looks like it, but he's not the one singing it. Okay, and then we have So Nice to See You Again. We're in the money.
Oh my gosh, the song I know. One out of how many of these that you showed?
I don't know. And then I have one that is the honorable mention. It's just Darkness on the Delta. All right, I'll count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I think it's going to you, Angela.
All right. So if Karen's
Thank
still
you,
here, if Karen
Stephanie.
is still here, she will be excited to see that I have letters on my items, which probably won't stick around for very long. But
Oh,
I'm at least giving it
fancy.
a chance here.
You are fancy.
Oh, I know. And the starting bid is $1. I have 3 other dollar start bids for this round. And I've got some Jack and Jills. I have I'm going to do the same thing, but I'll be pretty darn quick about it. I have let me just move these out. So I have the Christmas is A, B is whatever this holiday, Valentine's. I got a soccer issue and a football issue. These 3 are 1982, and this is 1981. And I'm just going to flip through. If you don't know what Jack and Jills are, these do have signatures. They do make great pages. They're a really nice size. I've used, sometimes I've used just the covers. They've got, here's this one. This one is great. Look at that. Now, come on. Does that not scream 80s or what? Oh, meet Gail Schlitt, pilot and flight engineer. Well, Gail, I'm sorry I missed you, but you're going to probably go to somebody else's house. So there's February. There was October. Here is toys for 1982. What was in... Well, I don't think I had any of those items. Let's see. Let's see if we had any of those. Is this the Barbie Dream Ship? Possibly. I was not a Barbie. I did not play with Barbies. I was more of a, where's Raiders of the Lost Ark? I was more of a baby doll girl. Pac-Man, remote control, electronic battleship. Okay, I just regressed. So there's that one. And then Christmas is this one. So I'm going to start counting it down right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Hey, Tammy Renee. BT Dubs, thank you for your purchase in the Maker's Market. And I have not sent those out just in case you purchased tonight. I wanted to make sure I bundled it. So thank you. And if you missed that announcement, if you purchased something tonight and you wish to purchase something from the Maker's Market as well, we will bundle that shipment and make sure that it all comes together. A and B. All right. I'm going to quickly bring back 2 more. And this is August, September of 82. This one is in bad shape. It's 1980, but it's ripped. The cover's a little ripped. And oh, look at the skiing. Art contest. That's why I always love these Jack and Jill magazines. Tips for teachers and parents. And this one, then we'll go from winter to summer. I love the thickness. Oh, look at the Elefante Jumbo. And a piggy. Got all kinds of animals in this one. Oh my goodness. Look at the kitty kittens. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to count these down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And you should probably write your name on these, Stephanie. All right, Stephanie, which one or ones did you want? A and B. You're kind of got a theme here, girl. A and B. Okay, and then I have one left with a cute little rhino, and we'll just do that as A again. This is April and May of 1981. Oh, Bjorn Borg. If you're a tennis fan, look at the sheep and the ducks and the chicks and the bunny yabbits. What do we got on there? Oh, the artwork. All right, lacrosse. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. All right, she wants A as well. All right, I'm going to take these 2 away, and I'm going to turn it back over to you. If anybody is interested in these for $1, just let me know. We'll try, if we have time, to do a recap, and if not, so you can just reach out. Thank you, Stephanie. Thank you, everybody.
All righty. Let me see here.
I'll do it. You just
Okay. We're still start bid at $1. I've got a variety of dollar start books. First, I have this I Can Read About Indians. It is from 1975. So politically correct, no, but gorgeous images of Native Americans. A lot of this monochromatic nature prints.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, I think they're cool. I love this monochromatic stuff.
I do too. Well, and I love the history of, books like this. I mean, I might be the anomaly, I guess, but it's interesting to see what what was published back then. It's a beautiful book.
Yeah, I mean, I remember having to a lot of time learning about the Native American people and where they lived in school, and they have museums come in. The second one is, I'm going to lay a few out here and then we'll bid. So this will be for choice. This you might have seen in my haul. Bluebird 7, it's a coloring book from 1983, and it's just the progression of from hatching to fledglings.
Aww.
They're so cute. Eating worms, looking kind of like their funky teenage stage, and then learning to fly. I love using coloring book pages in my journals. Oh no, not the kitty. Hurry, get out of the way. There they are, eating seeds. Okay, so this one's 75, this one's 83. I have an American History Illustrated from 1984. And this is a magazine, but it's got a
Are
lot of,
these are these
Yeah.
starting at $1?
yes, starting
Yes.
at color
Okay.
and therefore choice. So it's got a lot of historic images in it. And then history of like collectibles, like the political buttons and art. They are magazine pages, so they've got a little bit of gloss. George. And looks like something on a ship there. And diving. Oh, and the Statue of Liberty. And then I have Isaac and Rebecca. This is a 1985. So we're kind of all in the 75 and 80 range here. It's got really pretty pictures in this one.
Hey, Carrie.
There's Jacob and Esau sleeping. So cute. And then it's got this little section at the back with, can you find them in the story? One more from the 80s. This is a Helen Steiner Rice poetry book. It just has a plain, hard, off-white, cream-colored cover. And it has these watercolor images in it. And it's like they were scanned from the watercolor paper, because the paper itself does not have the texture, but it looks like it does.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I do too, Lori.
because
They're so pretty.
they scanned, and her poetry's well loved.
Yeah.
Lots of garden and nature. Oh, and there's a little story at the back, so I guess there's fewer pictures there. But there is the 75 and 80s lot choices. So I'm going to put my numbers on again and count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Yeah, Kelly, I don't think that there's going to be a warm place in the country. I mean, relative to wherever people live. I think, I don't know. Are Christy and Tammy still there? Is it, what's it like in Texas? I'm curious. Because maybe we'll come to see you. Because Denise just said it's cold in Florida. Although us up here in the tundra would be like, oh, it's 50 degrees. Sure, we'll wear our shorts and our swimsuits, no problem.
I'm just waiting on Sandy.
That's right, Carrie.
Oh,
get your singing ready.
Stephanie's in and she would like number 3. She won.
And Jen, I think, wants one as well. Stephanie, your name is in the Mucky Duck, and as is Jen's too.
Well, I have more to add. So is Jen's the next bid?
I don't know.
She's starting that was after the bid end, right, Jen? Right, Sandy?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Well, you still have we'll count that as the starting bid for this next round. These are staying, and I have Heathcliff from 1990. Here, wait. I gotta set Stephanie's down. I have South-made doilies. It's got mostly patterns, but it does have a few pictures.
Tammy, you're not going to need that fireplace again.
And from 1994, The Page Master. Do you remember?
I was feeling kind of bad, Carol, because I didn't have a lot of books this week.
Oh, I always have a lot of books.
Jen did bid.
Macaulay Culkin.
Oh my gosh, I saw him on a interview not very long ago.
Yeah, he's gotten his life back together. He kind of, had some difficulties for a while, as a lot of child actors do, but he's a daddy now and doing well. Okay, so these down here are from the 90s. I will put some numbers on them and count down. Okay, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Yeah, Karen, I'm with you. Carol, Lily Rose Blue Carol, and I believe Karen Bloom both posted of our snowstorm that we had the other day. And I'm like, I don't need to relive that, ladies. I don't like this weather. It is beautiful, but as long as you can just look at it through your window.
All right, Sandy. Is it?
It's Jen one, yes.
All right, Jen. Is there one here you still wanted? I think she said her computer's lagging.
See, that's the way to do it. Make sure it's like really cold in there, Tammy. Then you can start your fireplace. I'm sure David will be thrilled. So just as a reminder, that's a great point, that you may have a little bit of a lag. And if you do, just X out of the live sale and then come right back in. It should still be on your screen when you close out of it. And then make sure that on the top right, you click on those three little lines and make sure that you click all messages. And then you should be as current as possible.
All right. I think I understand that she wanted the Helen Steiner Rice, and Stephanie is letting her take it.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Okay. And then anybody else want any of these for $1? Well, I go set this book down. If not, Angela, take it away.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do, I think I might just do two quick because I just have these two books and how come I'm not, there we go. And it's $1. And one is the Campbell Soup cooking book. And it is from, it has a little bit of damage on here. It is from, well, what year, friends? I love this, the images in this. Well, apparently, I guess we don't know. 1970. Macaroni and cheese. There's has onions in it. So there's that book. It is spiral bound. Green bean casserole. Who puts those onions on their green bean casserole? I do not.
Yes.
Ugh.
We got onion eaters at our house.
Yeah. Well, I love onions, but not that. Not the. See, if anything crunchy then gets soggy, I'm not having it. Nope, nope, nope. And then we have the. This is my last fondue book, and you know how I feel about these. They're my favorite. 1973. It was the 11th printing, and these recipes, by the way, if you have a fondue pot like Carol and I both do, then you should have this because there's some really great recipes in here. Some things you would like chicken fantasia. I mean, I'm not a big chicken fan, but when you say fantasia, yeah, I'll try it. It sounds very elegante. So those are it. Karen Williams is in at 1, and we're looking for 2 or more. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, no, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it. I'm trying to go through things fairly quickly, just to keep us on track. So if you want to see something more, then let me know and I'll take some time and show you more details. There was not an ideas in my. Oh,
Karen?
I think that was Sarah. I think that was Carol responding to you.
Yes.
I do have some ideas. She may have watched the preview.
Oh yeah, those have not been up for bid yet.
Okay. So Karen Williams, which one or ones would you like? I'll put you in the duck. Karen W. Oh yeah, we do have some coming, hun. Oh yeah. See, Karen, now we can have a virtual fondue party together. That's what I'm talking about. Forget the coffee. We'll fondue it up.
Stephanie was in at 2.
Okay. And Stephanie, did you want this Campbell Soup book? And I'm going to go ahead. Is it okay if I go ahead and do my wrapping paper?
Yes, my dear.
All right. Because it's still $1. I'm telling you, I said it earlier. I think this stuff is multiplying somewhere in my, in my closet or in my craft room. But okay. So I'm just going to flip these up here. I'll tell you if I have more than one. So I do have, 2 of the roses. This one's really pretty in the gold. And Sierra, I did keep some for myself. I promise you I did. But this is still. So there's 1 of these, 2 of these. Starting bid is $1. Take as many pages as you want. There's 3 of the. This is really cool paper, by the way. I know we don't have Feel-O-Vision, but if we did. This is the Bleeding Hearts. Okay, so I'm not even putting letters on them because there's just too many, and then I'll just put these 6 up. That's pretty. It's a creamy color. And then we have 2 of the, no, I guess there's just 1, but it's a big piece of the Patriotic. And this is all vintage, so I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Sandy has the bid end.
Stephanie has it at $3. Tammy Renee was in for 2.
Okay. Stephanie, just tell me which ones you want, and then I'll add the rest to the stack after Tammy. if you want to answer Carrie's question, how is everyone's 2024 so far? You can type new at the beginning to have another entry into our giveaway. Okay, let me see. I'm just going to start pulling gold, red, white, and blue, ivory, and blue flowers. All right, Tammy Renee, do you want just one of these? I guess I have, no, I'm just throwing these together. It looks like one is half of them. Okay, so I got you down for 3. Tammy, did you want any of those before I add the rest to them? Roses and umbrellas. And Tammy Renee, do you want both of the roses? There's 2 of these, and there's 3 of these. Actually, this one's not very much. I'm going to combine that together, but I'm just going to assume you do for right now, and if you don't, I'll bring them back. I'm just combining that all the umbrellas because it looked like there wasn't as much as I thought. Okay, I'm adding in. This one's really nice fabric wallpaper too. Okay, you got it, kid. I don't know. I love it when wrapping paper is thick. Like those would make great pages. I know there's a little bit of a glare, but I'm sorry. Ooh, here's some babies. Let's put it that way. No, you can't really see it. Let me just take them out of the package. It's open, but there we go. It's still going to be a little bit of glare. We're 80s. Here's some more 80s goodness. There's just one of olive. There's 2 of the wedding, and then the rest of them so far are just 1. Here's these butterflies. I found another pack of the butterflies. And more of the tulips. I've got 2 of the tulips. So I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it.
I'm not quite sure if Sarah was bidding on, if she was bidding $4 or
Okay,
4
so
pieces.
let's assume so until she tells us different. So Sierra, we have you in at $4, which means she would get first choice. So you can tell us which one or ones you want, and if that is different, then let us know. And in the meantime, I'm going to put some people in the duck. Okay, we might have to come back to you on that. You might have. It very well could have been. TRWs in the. Okay. So Sandy, who was before Sierra? Was there anybody that bid?
No.
Okay. So if I don't see anyone and Sierra was not looking for wallpaper, I'm going to take them away. And if we have time, we'll bring them back. But let's just keep this moving. And I will watch the comments if anybody says otherwise. How about that?
All right, now we start. This is a $2 start bid, and I have some stamp sets and a couple other books. So the I have first number 1 is this cute little teddy with a wagon. These are all used stamps, but in good condition still. I have this lot, which has 2 flowers. This one has a look like it's stitched around. And then these are just a little border stamp. And it also comes with this cute little house set. That's number 2. And then we have number 3, which is the princess set. And then our books tonight are this 1986 Popple's Candy Store Secret. They were pretty popular in the late 80s, weren't they? The picture at the end just cracks me up because lots of pictures of the Popples getting their candy. But this one is so cute.
Oh, cute.
Okay, so that's the number 4. And then number 5 is Fanny, the Stephen Cosgrove book, a serendipity book. Got some farm pictures, and then this cute kitty is the main character of the story. Oh, look at the cows. Oh, Nammies. And a puppy. Oh, the chicks. Okay, so I'm going to count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
How'd that work out for you, Carol?
Mary has that at 5, and then Stephanie was behind her at 4.
All right. Mary, let me know which one or ones you would like.
And Terry was in at 2.
Okay. Number 5 and number 3. All right, Mary. Gotcha. And Stephanie.
Thanks, Carrie.
Stephanie wants number 1, the teddy bear. Alrighty. And Terry what was Terry at?
Carrie's out.
Oh, Terry's out. Okay.
No.
Well, okay. Well, Sierra, Popples didn't sell, so you need to let me know. All right.
If you did, I would just go with her. I think. I don't know. Did you have the number 4 on that?
Yeah, that wasn't
Okay,
a bid. It was.
All right, cool. All right, I have something really, really kind of silly.
Oh, Mary wants it. Sorry. Sure, Mary, we got you.
Thanks, Mary. I gotta get you in the duck. Hold on before. Well, I can flip me over here. You guys can look at these. So I told you that I was purging. Oh, I better write not just Mary on here. Reclaimed Mary. And I had bought these some time ago. There were a lot of them. So whoever cut these poor women's jeans apart, I hope that they were worn out before they started cutting them up. But there were a lot of them, and I love to use them for pockets. They make awesome journal covers. But I didn't need that many. So for $1, you can choose 4 pockets on the right or 4 pockets on the left. But they need to leave my craft room. I do not need any more. I just thought that they were fun, and I was like, well, why not bring them here? They are really fabulous, and they're really cool. Like, well, this one's my favorite. These are from, I don't know, Jean Star, but I like this because ta-da, pocket, and it snaps. This one's cool. And the cool part about them, guys, is it's not just the front of it. It's the pocket. So like you don't have to do anything. This one has the button and it's the real pocket. So these with the flaps, I tried to do one in each stack, I think are great. But they're all, I'm certain that a crafter must have intended for those to be something for them to use. But like I said, I've used them on several things. I love them. But I don't need all of them. So they're pretty versatile. They're pretty fun. You can sew these onto pillows. You can make them into all kinds of things. They're really cool. And I probably, where's my, I should probably measure them for you just so you know. Hang tight. They are about 6 inches. Well, that's with all of the edging on it. I mean, you can trim them down quite a bit. By at the longest point, 6 inches. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So it's Lori at $2, followed by Stephanie for $1.
All right. Lori, which one or ones would you like? Can you just see that? Just stuffed full of stuff. I could make great Happy Meal too. Stack number 1. Okay. And then Stephanie, did you want the other one? And let me get your names in the. All right. I gotcha. I'm sorry. I'm going kind of quick, Carol. I hope that's all right.
You're doing good.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. I got you in the duck. All right. And and put your name on there. What's your next item going to start at, Carol?
It's at $3.
All right.
Start bid. And this is for choice again. Got all my little tags here. Let's see. This one go here. It helps me in my descriptions. All right. These are a start bid of $3. They are books from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. And let me give you a little show peek. So number 1 is from 1963, and it is a Things to Make and Do. I did do the fold test in the back, and it passes. So they would make great journaling pages. And they have these monochromatic colored pages in them. And they're all crafty and seasonal projects. Helps if I can talk, huh?
I love those Things to Make and Do books.
I know, aren't they great? And there's some pencil mark in here, like for this word search one. Or not word search, seek and find, or there's a puzzle. Uh-oh. See,
What happened?
every time it restarts, it puts us both on the screen. So if you see that, I think that was confusing.
Last
Sarah.
time. Yes, we are only focused on the books, not the tools at the moment.
Yeah.
If you happen to have either my digitals, the art kit, or you purchased one of the art kits on the Makers Market, this is one of the books that I am using in my art journals. That Things to Make and Do. It just goes perfectly with them. It's so much fun.
Oh yeah, the Make and Do is great.
Uh-huh.
This one is Auto of the Silver Hand. It's from 1967. It's a first edition. It is a paperback. But if you are doing any kind of medieval, knights in shining armor, fair maidens, dragon slayers, There is great artwork in this one. Whoops, and I just skipped the picture. Isn't that precious? There's the dragon. So there's that one. And then number 3, this is a Japanese book, the claymation type. This is a board book, but I know a lot of us use the board books as, what's the word I'm looking
Journal
for?
cards.
Journaling cards or writing boards. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh,
And wouldn't that one make a cute writing board?
yes.
Aw. Anyway, these are, this is from 1971.
Those little people are cute.
Yeah, I think they're made out of fabric.
They look like it. They look like they're made out of pantyhose.
Yeah. Those dolls were kind of big in the 80s to make too.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a pretty rare book. And then we've got a couple 80s Wuzzles book. We have this one, that win one for Bumble Lion. And there's
That's
whole Wuzzle land. But they're beautiful, bright 80s pictures. They are very interesting little monster critters.
Do you remember that monster that my brother had one? That great big fuzzy blue monster, and he had the chains, like the plastic chains on his arm. He was so cute. I think it was called My Pet Monster, is what it was
Yeah,
called.
I was gonna say, is that My Pet Monster? This one used to have a cassette tape with it, but does not anymore. But this is another Wuzzle book. This one's Bumble Lion's Funny Money. They're just cute. Very 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last one is a 1985? No, 1987 thesaurus, but it has good images in it too. I love fussy cutting dictionary pages and thesaurus pages when they've got great images, and it got a lot of variety. Photographs, drawing. It has a very 80s look to it as well. Okay, so the start bid for these, oh, look at the school bus, jam-packed. Start bid for these is $3, and it looks like we have Stephanie in at $3.
Now I got that. The
Oh.
wheels on the bus go round and round.
Oh,
round
and
and
look at the animals.
The bison.
It's it's the words for groups of animals: herd, flock, litter.
Now that's cool. That's a cool thing to have on hand.
A brood of chicks. Audience, convention, a crowd, cleanup committee. I like these pictures in the back. A fussy cutter's dream. I will count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Jeannie B. Oh, I better mind my P's and Q's before.
Jeannie B came in right after the bid end.
Oh,
So it was Stephanie, I believe, at 3.
Okay, Stephanie, you want 1, 6, and 5? All right. And
Jeannie.
Jeannie, would you like any of them that are left at the same bid that Stephanie got them at? Which was 3, correct?
Yes. Oh no, she did not want number 5. 5 was her high bid.
Oh. And it was okay.
She just wants 1 and 6.
All right. So I'm putting 5 back. And see if Jeannie wants any of these.
If you want to, or do you have more?
No, that's all. You can go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead, and then don't forget, ladies, to remind me that after we're done, we'll do a drawing, and then we'll change the word up and do another one. Okay.
Oh, I'm ready to show what I'm going to give away when you're ready.
You go for it. I haven't switched me over if you want to do that before.
Okay, let me grab it. It's right behind me. I love giving away vintage cookbooks. And this one is pretty well known. The Cutco cookbook. And
nice.
It's got the cutest little drawings in it.
Very 50s.
Yes. And it's got knives in it because it's a Cutco book. But look at all the little pots and pans and such.
Cute.
Got these lists. Look at this. Aren't they cute? Another fussy cutter stream. Or you could use the whole page because they're absolutely adorable.
And Jen, the word is new. So the question was, have you went shopping for any arts and crafts supplies or thrifting in the new year yet? So just start your answer with the word new. That's cool. That's very generous of you.
Thank you.
That would make a cool altered book.
It would. And it's from 1961.
Very cool.
So that's the prize.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Okay. What do I got? Well, after I did my craft room tour, I decided that I could be more efficient. And so I went through all of my drawers of punches and I cleared out and all my tools so that I could use that drawer more efficiently. And these are some of the things that came out of said drawer. So the starting bid is for 10. This is for choice. It's either going to be this, which I'll show you in just a second, or this is for all 3 of these punches. So this is the shape that this one punches. Here, I'll see if I can. Let me grab a scratch piece. Well, here, we'll do it on this. This is just an extra corner rounder that I had. For some reason, I must have like a fear of losing a corner rounder. I don't know, but I'm going to make a huge mess on here. Let's see. Let me do it over here. There's what it looks like. Now I just have the mess over here. There's that one. Cuts really nice. And here's this one. Do it on there. Oh, you're quick. Uh-oh. Oops, I dropped it. And there's that one. All right, so you're getting that. Where did I have to do the other one? This and this. Starting bid is at $10. Let me move this stuff away before I knock it all over. And the second one is really kind of cool, and I hemmed and hawed about getting rid of it, but I haven't used it lately, and I think somebody else will enjoy it. There are staples in it. This is made for the big staples. This is about, well, here's my thumb. So they're great big staples. That's what they look like in the back. And I do have a bag of staples. I did look to make sure. These actually sell for quite a bit. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that they still produce them brand new. I don't know. Maybe they do. but you can still get the staples for them. So I've got some purple, some red, some green, some turquoise. Just fun stamps, fun little pieces to play with. And like I said, I debated on letting this one go because it is kind of cool. It looks great on pages. Like, for example, I just folded that over so I could show you. This one has I know you can't see that very well. Kind of an etched or embossed piece. The rest are just colored. But let me see. I need to refresh her because I'm a long way from my computer. So I am not seeing any interest. I'll give it a couple of seconds, but you remember you're bidding on all three of these things or all of this. All right, I'm going to take these away. And turn it over to you, Miss Carol. Oh, no, I'm not. Am I? I'm going to do a giveaway. That's right. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. We're going to go over to... I'm going to put that there because you got more pretties to look at than I do. I'm awesome. There you go. If you want to change your start bid while I open this up, hang on. I'm going to share my screen and we're going to do a giveaway.
Is your screen coming up?
It is. It's just taking a minute. There we go. All right, so the word was new. We had 13 entries for the word new, and we're going to go ahead and draw and see who is winning Carol's giveaway. We did it in a different order. Look at us throwing a curve into it.
Yeah.
Stephanie, you are going home with the cookbook. Congratulations. All right, now I am going to, in the back, put in a new word. So before we move on to the next item, Carol or Sandy, do you have a question that you want to ask next? And I'll find a word or a number or something. Oh, excuse me.
Bless you. How about how many sheep do I have?
Oh,
that I can't play.
That's a great one. See if you guys are paying attention.
So maybe you should put you instead of new.
Perfect.
I could.
Yep.
All right, I got to go back to there. Okay, you can go ahead and go, and I will update that in the background. Great question.
Okay, when you put your number in, you need to put the word you in because E W.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not trying to give you spelling quizzes or anything, but EWE. I can't even say it. Okay.
Yep.
These are a $4 start bid. I have this 1998 Zerepker system of cutting, and it is Eastern Indian, and it is a sewing pattern cutting book with like this whole technique, and then it's got these small images. But if you are interested in doing sewing or domestic arts journals, there are lots of pattern pictures in here and lots of measuring pictures. And this is a pretty rare one. Look at these little cuties. It was like from a sewing college of some kind.
I could have stood to go to sewing college.
I went to sewing junior high.
I went to Moe's College of, actually grade school of steam sewing.
Yeah, you had it in home.
I did.
pretty
I was
good.
kind of lucky.
My mom could sew, but pretty much just straight stitches. So I was pretty grateful. A good friend of mine, her mom taught sewing classes in her house, and then I did do a lot of sewing in the 2 years of junior high in home ec. That was still a thing. Next, we have from 1949 this very ancient-y looking book of an outline of ancient history. And the thing that is so yummy about this book is the color. It is perfectly caramelized pages. It's got maps and a lot of writing, actually, because it is all the ancient history stuff, but the maps are pretty cool. And I love the color, which is probably why I grabbed it in the first place. But I've got book pages now coming out my ears, so it's getting shared with you. Let me do a crinkle test, because this one, I bet, is pretty brittle. Whoops,
Well,
it helps if I just get one.
that
Oh,
looks pretty good. No.
nope, pretty brittle. So you won't want to fold them, but you could certainly use them for background and collage or tags and things like that. Okay, there's that one. And then we have these from 1965. We have a Rome photo color folio. So it opens back from the back like this. It has the full map of Rome. And then it has these postcard-like images in a folio of Roman history and architecture. And yes, they're glossy like postcards, but they are not photograph. Well, that one might be a photograph, but like this is a drawing. So a little bit of each. Colosseum. Oh wow! Look at all the bougainvillea. Some art. Have you ever been to Rome, Miss Traveling Crafter?
You know what? My parents have been all over Italy, and that's one country. I should have just went with them, but no, I have not.
My father-in-law said it was the scariest place to drive of everyone, or just to be on the street of anywhere. This is
Oh, really?
1965 holiday cookbook from Better Homes and Gardens. Look at that. Doesn't that scream 1960s? Valentine's.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, and Happy New Year. I can't believe it's our first sale of the new year.
I know. Hey, Sierra, that's your prerogative. When you're in the kitchen making the din, you eat as much bacon as you want.
I love the pictures in this one.
See those? They get me every time. I can't pass up a book like that. Those
I can't either.
I love them, and they look so awesome in on a page. Fussy cut. They look almost like they were just like part of the page. I can't resist.
All right. Looks like we have Stephanie in at 4. I'm going to count down, and I'm going to put some numbers on these. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, Susie said she went.
First goes to Sierra at $5, and then I believe Stephanie was in at 3, I
4?
think. Let me look. 4. Yes, 4.
Yeah, it was the start bid of 4. All right, Sierra, which would you like? The holiday cookbook.
Good choice.
Yours. Okay.
Oh,
And
I got you in the duck.
then Stephanie, were you interested in any of them that are left?
Karen Williams, I had you in the duck too. I don't think I said that. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. Got Jen.
You guys are making me hungry. Talking about potatoes. Oh, you want all the rest, Steph? You got it. All right. You're up, Miss Ange.
All right. Well, here we go. This one,
That's
I
cool.
know. It is cool. And I debated, I've had this for a long time. I was going to at one time put it on eBay, and then I thought about the makers market, and I thought, well, I will bring it here first. And
Where's Candace?
I know, is she here? But this is a really cool. You can look up some details about this. But this is the Circus A Day in Old Milwaukee. But the cool part about it is that it is from 1964, and look at that. And it's pretty big. It is 12 inches by a little over 9. It's published by the Country Beautiful Foundation in Elm Grove, Wisconsin, in cooperation with the Circus World Museum. So, no, Tammy, it is not hard to work. It is very easy. I'll show you after this before I go. So it does have the copyright of 1964, and this is from Henry Ringling North. Our circus has traveled a long road from gaslit Baraboo to the atomic glare of today. It was a difficult and dangerous road filled with joy and great achievements too. Indeed, it was as varied and full of interest and wonder as life itself. And it goes on to the entire history, the art of the circus. It talks about the wagons roll, before the golden era, hoof prints and sawdust, the wild beasts, laugh, clown, laugh, the daring young men, and faces behind the show. And then there's an epilogue. It is really, really, really interesting. I mean, talk about the embellishments. I mean, that's what this is all about. The panels that are on the different train cars and the steam, how do you say that? Calliope?
Yeah.
Yeah. The wagons roll. Look at how beautiful that is. The Great Britain bandwagon. The illustrations are so pretty. This, I think this would be great if you loved the circus and the ephemera as a collector to have in your collection, because it's really fun to read, and it's fascinating. This one, for example, in 1960, it said the hippo cage, which had contained a sunken pool, had deteriorated. Isn't that amazing? They put a sunken pool in a circus wagon. It's got advertisements. We used to go every year too, Karen. First to Ringling Brothers, and then they did less frequently. They came to town, and then it was the Wild Beasts. It was the Shriner Circus, which I think they still do that somewhere. Look at this little girl and that clown. He's teaching her how to knit.
You would be surprised how much history there is in the southern end of Wisconsin with the Ringling family.
Right. And
there was a very large family, a big family.
Yeah, and that is where the museum is, right?
It's in Baraboo. That's more central.
Okay.
But they got their start down in this area, and I've got articles set aside of the family of Bringlings that lived in Broadhead, Wisconsin, and they were always in trouble. The boys were for doing stunts, and they put a rope across the road from one chimney to another, and were walking across it, and they ended up pulling a chimney down.
Oh my
They were
goodness.
not very well liked when they did that stuff.
That's odd. That's fascinating. It's really cool. This is awesome to read. And I think the best part about it is that A Day in Old Milwaukee is sponsored by the Joseph Schlitz Brewing Company. Because if you're taking your kids to the circus, you're probably going to need a brewski. I don't know. And definitely if you live in Milwaukee, right? Did I see any interest in this? I better check. I don't see any interest, so I'm going to take it away. This will be.
Wait a minute.
What?
Candace spit on it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Candace is in at 15. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Live lizard things. Now that would be a no. Boy, no. No. All right. Candace, congratulations, girl. This is going to a good home for sure. You will enjoy it. Thank you very much.
Are you ready for me?
I am. I had to step away to put her stuff over there. Sorry.
That's okay. I just didn't want to steal it if you were still at it.
No, do I need to change? Oh, you already did it.
I got it. Okay, this is for choice, and I have 4 offerings in this grouping, and the start bid is $8. I have a couple old books and a couple new books. First, I have of Germany. It does have this Mar on the cover, and it looks like at some point a little child might have bent the cover. It's got gorgeous boxing in here. This book is from 1958. The images are so vibrant and beautiful. And if you're into fairy tales, we've got elves, we have fire-breathing dragons. We have chariots, coaches, and then we have this fair maiden who plays throughout the book. And she's adorable. Look at her shaking the apples off the tree. And these are beautiful, matte, pretty heavy pages. Can you hear that? Okay, so you got the idea on that one. And then this one is very unique. This one's from 1982, and it was the kids' whole future catalog. And this is pretty thick, and this one passes the crinkle test. I tried it. Wait. Yep. And it is everything they predicted would come in the future in 1982. And so it's got all kinds of images and theories. Like, look at that.
Ooh, that's cool.
I mean, it's got some great art in it. It is all black and white, but it is matte. Pretty decent pages. All kinds of illustrations and photographs. They thought we were going to mine the moon, I guess. Robots. Space travel.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's really unusual. I've never seen anything like it. Look at the computer font. I collect a lot of 80s ephemera, and this was pretty cool. But I can't keep everything. A letter from space. Look, biodomes.
Wow.
Anyway, it would be interesting to read what, a little more. I didn't get a lot of time to read into this one to see what they thought was going to happen. Because that's those two, and I'll put 3 and 4 on those. And then these are sewing magazines. This one is a Summer set from 2014. Okay, but if you're a fussy cutting lover and you haven't seen this magazine before, look at that is wool felting, parakeet. Look at the not fussy cutting, slow stitching.
Well, that's pretty.
They're sewing on those little ceramic beads. Look at this cute little dress. Some more of the beads. Look at the wreath. I haven't thought of putting things on a wreath without, all the greenery, just using the wire. Stitch, paint, and glue. Lots of projects in here and idea starters. This is print and then stitch. And some other mixed media. Look at the stitching on this pencil
Oh,
drawing.
wow. Look at she French braided, sewed a French braid.
Oh, was I?
Impressive.
Yeah. Oh, look at the butterfly.
That's pretty.
And then I thought this was interesting too, to hand stitch over some kind of sheer gauze over a pattern. I can see doing that. All kinds of different stitch projects. A gift for baby.
I like the kind of primitive slow stitch projects. Those I can actually do.
Yeah.
And if they don't look right, it's fine because they're supposed to be primitive.
Right. Exactly.
So you're forgiven.
All right. So that's that. And then the last one is a sewing catalog. Actually, it's from 2022. And while it has modern patterns in it, what I like about them is that they have the drawn images for the patterns, and I love the illustrations. And so if you're interested in using them for tags or for journaling cards, to have some illustrations on them for a sewing journal or for domestic arts journal, not to mention all these lovely ladies that could be used in glue books or other kinds of mixed media.
Yeah, and I like a lot of times those drawn images look like the old vintage patterns, and they're so vivid and such a likeness. It's just crazy.
And they're on every page, and this is like 283 pages. So anyway, I thought that was really fun. I have one that I'm keeping for myself, and I'm selling this one.
I got the bid end.
All right. I'm going to count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
And Sandy, you got it at $25. Congratulations.
Hooray!
Yeah, and I will not put your name in the duck.
Oops.
No. I'm going to have the sheep get their scissors sharpened up. We're going to do some fussy cutting.
There you go.
What do you want?
I want the last one,
The new look.
Okay.
yes, the one
She
with
and the
all the
sheep.
cute
She and the
things
sheep
in
are
it.
looking for a new look for 2024.
Absolutely.
All righty. I gotcha. Okay. And then
And then it would be for 20. It would be Stephanie.
oh, would it be 20 or 16?
20 because she came.
Okay.
They both came in. Yeah.
Okay. Stephanie, were you interested in any of the rest?
I'm gonna go ahead and while you're waiting, I'm gonna flip it over to me.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Let me see. Okay, I think it's hi, honey. I think it's my turn, and let's just move on. Let's see. Here we go. Here's the stapler. But I need to get my banner changed. Could you maybe do that for me? To $5.
Here, $5.
Yeah, I'm getting kisses and the dog's down here, and I gotta show the stapler. Everybody say hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
He says hi. He made it safely before the storm. Okay, so here is what the staples look like so that you can see. They're really nice and thick. There's I think I checked, there's like 4 in the in here already. It's so easy to fill. All you do is literally pull this up, and it was very easy to do. And this just pulls back, and then you just put it in here like a normal stapler and pop it back closed. And then I'll show you. I don't know that you can really tell how much pressure I'm putting on it, and I'm leaning across my island, so I don't know how well this is gonna, but I'll just push on it. Let me see if I can just. Well, I'm doing this with my left hand. That's, oh yeah, I didn't even need to push hard with both hands at all. And that's with my left hand not stretched all the way across the thing. So not at all. And if you wanted that, Tammy, it was 10, and I can just count it down.
You had
From
that
10.
set aside for Candace, I think.
I didn't see Candace. I sold
back at the first part.
I thought I sold Candace the. Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did. You
Oh,
set it aside for her after it was because no one had bid on it.
You're right, I did. Well, now y'all know how it works. Sorry, Candace. Did I write it down? I don't think I did. This is while you were here, Sandy. I got you now. It's going in your pile. But I've still seen them out there. They do work. You can still get the staplers, and I have seen them in the package but they're they're like $20 or $30. So I don't know if that's just what I've seen. Starting to snow. No. Okay. These are $5, and very similar to my wrapping paper. These seem to be also those things that multiply like crazy. But these are starting at $5. 2 of these are hardcover. One is Letters of Inspiration, and the other is the scrapbook. So I'll just quickly show you. This was from 1964. Copyright 1961. Ooh, here, let me move it up here. I'm going from the bottom to the top in this one. I'll mark them though. Look at that baby. But this is the scrapbook through the years. Look at the squirrels. Cute. And the reason I really like these, the hardcover ones, they're beautiful. Look at that little girl. What a juxtaposition. The grandma or grandpa's hands next to that sweet little girl. Oh, cute. The pussy willow and the kitty cat. Okay, so I'm going to make that one A, since I'm doing these backwards. And then we'll do this one, B. This is Valentine's, more kitties. That's one thing. If you like cats like I do, I know not everybody does, but a lot of times these, and look at the horses, you can find a lot of cute animals, including lots of kitties, cows, bunnies. Oh, this even has the business reply. This one is from, let me tell you, seems to be newer. 1995. So this is quite a bit newer. There's that one. That one's going to be B. C is the Mother's Day, because it's not too far off either. This feels like it's a little bit newer too. Look at that little boy. Oh my goodness. Do you remember these little girls? The Charmin little girls and the chalk ones that they used to do back in the day. I have some of those. I should bring those to the Maker's Mark, although they're really not handmade, but you could use them. But I have the prints, a couple sets of them. I love them. 92. Okay, and then the last one. So this is 60s, 90, 92. And then letters is Letters of Inspiration. This says it was given to Happy Birthday Dad and Grandpa in 1979. 1967. Let's see. She's got her kitty cat. I'll flip through this, and as I'm flipping, I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12. The colors in this are so pretty as I turn to a black and white. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ooh, pretty. 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Bid end. I love these. I love to use them. I love to make take all of the pages, keep them intact, and turn them into a journal. It is one of my favorite things. I haven't done one in a while. This was D. This was D. Okay. Sandy, what do we got?
Okay, I'm having to put my thinking cap on here.
All right.
We have Stephanie at 8.
Okay, so okay, do you want me to answer a question before?
No, I'm just looking for the rest of
Okay.
everything.
Okay, so Stephanie, which one or ones do you want? And then do I see Jen? Is that who's in at 7?
Yes.
Okay,
And Denise at 6.
gotcha.
And
Stephanie,
yeah.
which one would you like? A for Stephanie. Okay. So Valentine, Steph, and then Jen, which one would you like? Or if it was one that was
You have
already
the
taken.
scrapbook marked as A.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, you said Valentine, so that's why I was.
Oh yeah, I have them on my paper written with the name of them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You said A Valentine, but B is Valentine.
Yeah.
And she went A.
Got you. She wants the scrapbook. Yes, it is, Stephanie. I shouldn't do things back-assward. It's not good.
In alphabetical order from the top, left, right.
Well, because I'm leaning over the whole counter, it's like, okay, that really hurts my back. And so I was like, I'll just start from the bottom and work. And Jen wants A. Well, that's perfect, Jen. And then Denise. Oh, she wanted A. No, it's not. I'm sorry. So she passed. Now who is next? C was Denise.
Oh, she wants
Denise.
B and C, I think. She
Denise
marked
does?
B and C.
Okay, hang on. I'm picking these up so I know that these are the two you want.
Oh,
Denise.
C only. She's clarifying. C only.
Okay.
Sorry, you're having
It's-
alphabet soup over there.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm taking off the letters. See, this is why I don't do that. Okay. Mother's Day, Denise, is coming to you. If that's not the one that you wanted, please let me know. I should not use these letters. Okay, so Jen wanted A. She passed. Stephanie got the one she wanted.
And Denise
Jen,
got C. Yeah.
and I'm just scrolling up.
Yeah.
All right. Whew. That made me sweat, girls.
Sorry.
Hang on, I just want to make sure I get this in Stephanie's.
I got your back.
Okay.
Even if it's a little annoying.
No. I appreciate it. I'm like, when you were saying that, I was like, well, duh, Carol, I know. And then I'm like, oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I'm like, I know that we're saying the same thing, girl. And I'm like, oh, I'm totally screwed up.
Okay. I have two rare old books. The first is Children of the White House from 1936. And these are probably more in the collector's range. So I understand if you're a fussy cutter and this is out of the realm, but I do want to show you because they're very cute. So these are Children of the White House. So it's historical stories of the kids in the White House. And their little images are so adorable. I mean, look at them. They're just too cute.
They are cute. Fanny and Scott.
Oh my. Riding the Garfield children riding their bicycle down the stairs. Oh no, runaway goat. Pillow fight with Roosevelt. Anyway, I think they're very adorable and wanted to give you guys first crack at it before they go to Maker's Market. This one is Robin Hood from 1940. And the color in this one is amazing. Of course, then the first picture I show you is black and white. Robin Hood. Look at the damsels. With a peacock on the platter.
Those are pretty colors.
They're gorgeous books. Little John saving Robin. Friar Tuck. I'll speed it up a little here. Jousting, archery, all the good stuff, and the music to go with it. Alrighty, I'm going to just count down from 10, and if nobody's bid, then we'll move along. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're going.
All right.
I
All
had
right.
I had a book in elementary school called The Last Cow on the White House Lawn. Have you ever heard of that book?
Yes, I have. I've never read it, but
It's all the pets that the children had. Sandy might want to check it out. It's just a little scholastic reader or something, but it's really cute.
That sounds fun. I know the Roosevelts had a whole lot of funny pets, like a macaw and just everything you can think of ran through that White House.
All right, Angela.
Oh, I get so harassed by you guys, and I love it. Thank you for being good sports and humoring me. Okay, now I have a lot of designs of these 1930s. Oh gosh, Carol, help me out. The brand just escaped my brain.
Trims
Trims with a Z. coming to the makers market. I thought I was going to be so productive over the break and get everything listed. I did not. These are the only 3 that I have that are not in their packages. Yes, they are starting at $12, and if you wish, you can look at. Well, Carol can actually attest to this.
Yeah.
These are very sought after. They're very rare, and I was lucky enough to get my hands on them. These are the only 3 that do not have their package, and I have some mystery boxes that have. Well, they may. It's a mystery, but they may have a little smidge of this in there. But
There's a lot left on those rolls.
there is a lot left. And I'm telling you right now, $12 for one of these rolls is a bargain.
Yeah.
Um,
And they're so pretty. Like, I have 2 different kinds, and I keep them on my desk right in front of me because they're perfect for belly bands and edge pockets, and it's a nice heavy weight, and they look hand painted.
they do look hand painted, and it is wallpaper from the 1930s, from the company called Trims. And they're so vibrant too. I mean, I just, but these are the only 3 that I had left, and all of the rest are going on the makers market, and certainly not for anywhere near $12. I can tell you that. But you know, I like my friends here, so we're going to start it out at 12 if anybody's interested. But yes, you're right. Belly bands. These make great pockets. You know, edging them as pockets. It's very heavy. And it's just reminiscent of, can you just imagine? And imagine how many it took to put around. I guess the kitchens were much smaller back in the day. You know, most of these are kitchen ones. I've seen some, this could be maybe children's, like a baby's room, children's room. And these, let me tell you the size or the width of these. Everyone should have a roll of this in their life, in my opinion, but probably in Carol's opinion too.
Yes.
This is a hoarding thing, you know, for sure. This one is 3 inches wide. And these, I think, are 2. Gosh, they're just so pretty. And if you love to do retro, any kind of retro journals, regardless if it's from the 30s, I mean, they just go wonderfully. Even in like the retro readers or the kids books, you know, some of those fun books. 2 inches. And the last one is gorgeous. This is the ivy with the little berries. I don't know what kind of berries those are. Cute. That's what they are. So I'm going to go ahead and count this down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh gosh. 2, 1, bid end. All right, I'm going to stop leaning over this. Mama needs a new boom. That's what I need. Something. I need to make an investment here. I said boom, B-O-O-M, just to make sure you guys all heard that correctly. All right. Denise, congratulations. Which one or ones would you like? And you can just tell me tulips, ivy. I will say bow because that's got a big bow on it. Or you can take as many as you wish, and I'll send them right to Florida to you. Oh, which reminds me, since I'm sending them to Florida, I need to make sure I have your correct address. Berries and leaves. Okay. Let me write that down. Denise. And then Stephanie. the tulips, right? Okay, let me get, you can flip it over. I'm going to just put their names in the bucket. Thank you,
Oh.
ladies. Did you already get your number up there?
No,
Do
I need
okay.
$2 start bid.
Okay.
All right.
Gotcha.
These are playbills, and this is a school theater program bulletin, and this one is different than all the rest, so I was going to show that first. First, it's from the School of the Theater instead of just the theater, and so it's got the class photos and their commencement program. So it's basically a graduation program, but it's from 1939. And so it's got all these lovely students. Can you believe that's a senior technical
That's a high school
person?
kid?
No, it's a theater
How old
college.
is that?
1939. So they're people who went to theater college to be actors and actresses in the theater. And they have a postgraduate theater class too. But I love the images. Like, she's made for the stage, right? She's like looking all dramatic in her picture. Okay, so that one's a little different.
Tell Carrie goodbye. We'll see her on the 20th with Hazel and Sandy and
Other ones.
Carol and I.
Tell Carrie what?
Bye-bye. She's leaving.
Oh, bye, Carrie.
We'll see you the 20th.
Or at the next live sale.
Yes,
then
for sure.
they go in order here by date. So 40s, and then this one all the way down here is in the 50s. But basically they have the years, they have all the advertising from the year because it's a playbill. So it would tell about what the play was. So like, here's the cast, and it's in amongst the ads. And I just thought the ads are amazing. If you like vintage things in your junk journals or your art or your mixed media, this is a good way to get a lot in a tiny little package. These all have 15-ish pages. Castle on the Sand.
Did we ever sorry.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
Disregard.
I remember Mama. So the ads are what's really doing it for me in these. Uptown Chevrolet. Protect your blankets. And then 8 Plays by California Playwrights. Midsummer Drama Festival.
Hey, while you're doing that,
they're fairly similar.
Are they okay? Never mind.
What?
No, I was going to ask a question, but I think I answered my own question. It wasn't important. Those ads in there are cool.
Yeah, I mean that's the main draw for me. Oh, there's a Streetcar Named Desire ad there. So you can see these are very similar. Something catches your eye.
You have Denise in it too.
Awesome. And anyway, Pretty Lady on the back. And this one is from 1950. See if it switched it all. Ads got a little bigger. That's so cute. And then I have 2 more from this era, 1952. This one has Abraham Lincoln because that was the play. Was it? Look at the diner ad. Uptown Chevrolet. And the last one has George Washington on the cover. Oh, Ben Franklin, sorry. Got to keep my founding father straight. Look at the pool ad. Okay, that's all of them from this set at the $2 start bid. And I will count down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So we have Stephanie at 3 and Denise at 2.
All right. Whoops. Stephanie, which one or ones would you like?
She's like, I remember Mama.
I remember Mama.
Number 4.
All right.
Hey,
And
Celeste.
Denise, what would you like at $2? I gotta move 10 up so you can see it. And if you need
That
me
lady,
hold
that
some-
lady in number 3 looks very familiar to me. You know who she reminds me? That ding dong lady, and not the ding, but the Miss Francis. She looks like the lady in front of the.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
Don't forget to answer. Did we? That's what I was going to ask that question too. Did we get the answer as to, or has everybody put in their guess as to how many sheep live with Sandy?
And put the word "you" in with it.
EWE.
And Denise, we're waiting on you to see if you want any.
I'm going to put myself up here with you for a second.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I wanted to show you guys this while we're waiting. If anybody, 180 Terry. If anybody has a Xyron Cheetah adhesive roller and they need a runner cartridge, I do not know why this is in my stash. I may have accidentally bought it at some point, but it is yours to have if you've got one of those. Otherwise, I will send it to someone new, or I'll send it to the thrift shop. But I was like, I don't know why that's in there. I meant to show that with the tools and I forgot.
I got
Denise wanted number 8.
I got her. Okie dokie. You want to go now, Miss Angela?
Yes, I can do that. Did you have something else? Were you?
Well, I have another set of playbills, but they're going to go at a different price. So I can do it after you.
Well, Stephanie, it's yours. I'm sending it with you. Yeah, I mean, I've had my Xyron for a long time too. I thought, what are the chances somebody has one of those? But good to know. I'll send it to you. All right, I've got. What's my starting bid?
Sorry, Angela. I guess Stephanie wanted 8 and had asked for it before Denise, but Stephanie, is it okay if I let Denise take it? Because it's the only one she wanted. Sorry, we have a lag.
Sierra says she wants one as well, but she had her hands busy. She was eating that last piece of bacon before her kids caught her.
Oh, okay.
No,
Sierra,
not really.
Sierra, let me know which one you wanted in the comments.
Stephanie said she's fine with Denise having that one.
Thank you so much, Steph.
Okay. Now, in that whole time, I could have had my starting bid up here, but do I? No.
Sorry.
Okay, hang on. $8 starting bid. So you may have seen one of these at least in my preview. Hold on, let me put Stephanie's cheetah tape over there. Some of these are.
I need a second.
Yeah.
Carol, do you see that Sierra wanted the green one? She thought it was number 6.
Yes, thank you very much, though, for confirming. Because I have missed things like that in the past.
Yes, Stephanie, I am too. I didn't give anybody direction on here's some options that you can make for dinner so that it's ready for me when I'm done. So I don't know, but I don't know what's happening up there. Anyway, these tins are the vintage Edgeworth extra high grade sliced pipe tobacco. Now, as I researched these, some of these can go pretty high, I thought, for tins. They are old. This one looks like, imagine Secrets or Altoid size. This is from Richmond, Virginia, since 1877. And so this is the small one, and this is the large one. And oh, they're just so pretty. They would just look so cool in a craft room to hold all kinds of little tchotchkes. But while I was going through my things, I also came across this little strawberry shortcake. I'm going to call it a lunch pail. Which, if you are like me, you love yourself some strawberry shortcake. And I think this would also, I have a lot of tins in my craft room that I, as you probably saw if you watched the craft tour, and they are perfect. You know, this has some wear on here. It's super, super cute. There is one of these. I'm not going to touch it, but one of these does not stay on. Like it pops off. I know it can be fixed. I have not tried to fix it and or asked anyone to fix it. I think it's this one. But they still come up. I'm not in the, but they will both. We'll find out which one it is when I do this. Yeah, this one. But you can make it stay there, and it stays there. I had it staying. It stayed when I had it earlier, but you might need to replace it. So I don't know. I can. All I have to do is like see something strawberry shortcake, and all those scents from those strawberry shortcake dolls comes back into play every single time. Now, let me give you a couple of measurements just so you know what we're talking about here. This is 5.5 by 4 and a little over 4 5/8, I think. I don't know. This one is 3. Goodness, I'm all discombobulated up here. By 4.5. This one is 2 1/4 by 3 1/4. And like I said, they all open and close with no problem. They're super, super cute. Great storage, great display, great memories. Probably of your childhood if you're the strawberry shortcake fan. I'm sure there's nobody here probably that because this is, I mean, these very well could be antiques from my research, but I would not put a date on them because I don't know for sure. I'm going to go ahead and count them down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Ooh, chicken and rice soup sounds delicious. While we're waiting to see who the winner is, just so you guys know, in case you need to refresh, I am doing in my next round all of my lots of, oh, hello. What do you call it? Ledger. I'm doing ledger. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 lots of ledger. I think you might like it. So a really nice variety. So you'll want to make sure you refresh if you haven't. Okay, so who was it that won? Stephanie? Sandy?
Stephanie won at 11. Everyone else came in after the bid end.
Okay. All right. So Stephanie, which one or ones would you like? I know that does sound delicious.
She wants the strawberry shortcake.
Okay.
And
And
then Candace was next at 10.
okay, Candace. Let me know. You can go ahead and flip it over. Just let me know, Candace, if you want large or small or pass. And then was there anybody before that?
Well, Tammy Renee was the same bid as Stephanie in the beginning.
Okay, so
At
think
8.
at 8. Yeah.
Okay.
all right.
Okay,
Thank you.
We'll be watching the for you two other lists. And so these are a little heftier. They are also playbills, but they're from the 60s now. 64 for these. And they have more geared towards, the ads are more geared towards fashion. And so, and then they have about 48 pages, I'm going to say 47 pages. So let me show you these. See, more fashion, even though that's a car commercial, there is a little fashion section in each one. So let me see if I can get to that. See? That's kind of
Sandy,
fun.
I'm gonna step away for just a second. So I'll come back and look at to see if Candace or Tammy Renee, either one of them wanted the
Other two.
items. Yeah.
So that's a 62. And this is a 62. Look at the peacock lamp. Oops, I missed it. Thunderbird. Some fancy cars in here and fancy fashions. And this one is 64. Oh, and this is a start bid of $4, not $8. I'm sorry. Let me get that banner changed. Probably thinking, what the world? Okay. Fashion knits for the slopes. Union 76. Yeah, the ads are great in this. And last one is A Touch of a Poet, of the Poet. And this has the island girls in the fashion section, like summer wear, beach wear. There's a Pink Panther record advertising. You got her gold card for 76 station. Okie dokie. Looks like I have Stephanie in at 4, looking for 5, and I will count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, Veronica. Oh, I gotta leave the numbers on for you. Silly me. Okay, Sandy, let me know when you're ready.
Did I not unmute?
You did.
Sorry.
We were listening to you type.
Denise C at 5 and Stephanie was at 4.
Okay,
Sorry about that.
that's okay. I'm just watching for what she wants. One and 3 for Denise. And Miss Stephanie, are you interested in either of these? Oh, she's passing. Okay. Is Angela still away? I believe she is. Let me grab something real quick. All right. This is a lot set of stamps, and they also are a start bid of $4. Let me show you what they have. So this is for everything. We have this cute little girl with her doll. And then we have this little doll with her doll. She looks like she's got a baby under her arm there. Oh, maybe it's just a puffy sleeve. And then we have this Victorian kitty. And we have this doll and the bear. And then this is a kid's rubber stamp set. So they're on foam blocks, not on wood blocks. And they have been used, but they have some really cute images. And I think if you used, a couple layers of paper underneath or a foam block under, I think they would stamp just fine. So they have a very early 1900s look to them, although, of course, they're modern stamps. Okay. Looks like I have Veronica in at $4, looking for 5. And I will start counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Well, it was Pretty Pansies in at the very end with $8.
All righty. Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Thank you so much. Okay, Andrew, are you ready?
I'm ready.
What do you need your start bid at? You already did it.
Yep. So I brought you a really good variety of ledger selection tonight. So I'm going to start with the newest, and these are for full pages. These are from the 1963 Brotherhood of Railroad Trainmen ledger, and I do have a train bundle coming later today too, just so you know, but I thought these would go nicely with it. So they are handwritten and then stamped as well, which I think just is so much fun. And these were each of the people, how much they either, I'm assuming how much they paid. Does it say on the front? I don't know. I'm assuming it was their dues. So they're just, I love and the ink that they used on the stamp is kind of purple. It's not blue. Well, I'm sure it was blue, but it looks purple. So all of these, I think, have writing on them. I did also bring some that are blank because I know some of you like the blank ledger. But all of these have writing on all of them. There's March.
Is this per folio?
Yes, per folio. You get
Okay.
all four, 4 sides. One signature. There you go. There you go. So you can pick as many as you wish to have. And I am going to go ahead and count it down. Again, this is from a ledger from 1963. Ooh, this one says 1964. 63 and 64 apparently. From the Brotherhood of Railroad Trainmen Ledger. And let me tell you how tall they are. 12 by 7.5. Now, these are the largest that I have tonight. The ones I had last week were really, really large. These are the largest right now. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. There's some 62s in here too. There we go. All right. So I'll wait for Sandy and then we'll go from there. So Stephanie, is that correct? You have her highlighted?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
I'm just looking back.
Gotcha. All right. Stephanie wants 1.
I need to step away for just a second. You're going to be here a little bit, aren't you?
Yeah. You've got time.
Okay, thank
Take your break. And Carol Johnson, you have the next choice. So Stephanie. So Carol and then Jennifer. Okay, how many did you want, hon? Okay, Jen wants 1. And then Denise. After Jen. Okay. Let me write your name down on there, Carol. And then I got Jen, you in, and Denise wants 1 as well. Carol, J. And, oh goodness, I just got just got biffed. Lordy, lordy. All right, and Denise, I got you for one as well. Move all this up here. All right. And Denise wanted one. All right, the next one. Now, these are totally blank. They're also starting at $2. These are cash balance registers. These pages are from 1898. 1898. And they, no biffing. I know that would be bad. They are 8 inches. And I know you cannot tell. This does not by 10 inches. These do not look as scrumptious as they do in real life, but they're got a great patina. They're absolutely beautiful. Now these are, they're single sheets, but you'll get 2 of them, because these were not in signatures. So I have, how many do I have? I think 2 or 3. Hold on, I have 3 sets. So these, there's nothing, this is how they, okay, let me just do this the right way. This is what you will get. This and this. So this is the one page, this is this page, and that is this page. Now, interestingly, the ones that, I'm sorry, did I say
Hold on.
18?
Hold
Yeah.
on just one second. I need to know if Carol Johnson was bidding on this round, or was she telling you how many sheets of the last one she wanted?
She did tell me she only wanted one of the last one.
Okay.
So she was bidding.
Then we're good.
Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and count this down. We're at $3 looking for 4 or more. So if you've bid after Carol, you would have to bid more than $3. So,
Well, it's just you and me, ladies. Oh no. We lost the other peeps. Should I type for you?
I think I'm back.
Now you're back.
I don't know why we're getting this view now, but apparently we are. Now you can see all my cords. Hang on, I gotta fix my computer here.
We've all seen cords before.
No, I have nothing on my other screen, and so that's a problem. There we go. Oh, I'm blaming it on my sister who just tried to FaceTime me. Clearly, I need to do an all family text. Hey, it's Thursday, doing the sale. All right, I'm going to go ahead. Where we were is somebody, if you're interested in claiming these, then you would need to bid 4 or more. I'm counting it down. We have Carol right now at 3, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
So I have Carol Johnson for $3.
Awesome, Carol. How many would you like? There were 3 total. Now I can probably get more if I need. Do you want all 3? You're welcome to have all 3 of them, Carol. It's perfectly fine. I'm bringing more next week. So, okay. So 2 for you and then 1 for Steph. All right. Got it. Let me put these over here so I don't mess it up. And all right. Next one. Now these are the, and I think I said that. Maybe this says 1918. I don't 190. I can't tell. I think it might say it says 1900 and then it says 18. So maybe this was written in 1918. Either way, they're really old. This is gonna drag me. I'll fix this after my next turn. So these are starting at $6. So I need to change that. There we go. And these are all filled in. At least there's a couple that had one blank page on them. I can't remember how many of them. Oh, maybe only, yeah. There we go. So these are kind of a mishmash of handwritten and otherwise. These are 1917. See that I can read. Look at somebody okayed it. Okay. That was their accounting. Whoops. I'm away here. All right. All right. Those are the next one for $6 starting bid. And I do have more of these than of the rest of them. I might have 10 of these. I'm not seeing, I'll give it another second, but I'm not seeing any more interest and I want to make sure that we're cognizant of time. So I'm going to move on. If we need to come back to that, we can. But this one is also starting at $6. These are from 1893. They are very unique. They are very huge. I can't even get them. I mean, obviously my camera has switched, so it doesn't look very good, but they're actually a pale pink. And I know this does not look like pink. But this is for $200. January 14th, 1893. Look at that handwriting. H.A. Stilleroth. Himself. But these are just so cool. What would happen with these is they're blank on the back, and these were in a huge ledger that the ledger would have been, and I do have some ledgers that are this tall. Let's see, 12. Let's see, 13, 19 inches long, and they're 3 inches wide. I love using these for tags and pockets, and they are all they were all perforated. So this would have been the stub from a check that was written out for however much it was. And then the check was over here. These were from a bank in northern Iowa, northwestern Iowa, up by Storm Lake. But they're absolutely gorgeous. And I've been hoarding them because they're very unique, very old, very beautiful, and I just can't get over how gorgeous they are. I'm not seeing any interest, am I? So I'm just going to keep on going. These will be in the Makers Market. The ledger that I'm bringing next week. Oops, I see 6. Yes, so Sandy is in at 6. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. And 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. These are 1894. Oh, I forgot what number I was on. Let's just go 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And I'll just say bid end. So bid end. Sandy, you were in at 6. You're winner chicken dinner, girl.
Sweet. Thank you.
Awesome. Yes, and what one or ones do you want, or do you have a year? So I have 92, 93, and 94.
I would say 93, please. And I'll take 2.
1993. Let's see. That one has a little something. Like somebody must have been
That's
drinking.
even better.
Okay.
That's even better.
All right, Sandy, they are yours. All right. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it. You're gonna love these. And the paper is just delicious. Just delicious. All right. And that's it, my dear, for my ledger for the night. Oh, did we lose? Nope, she's back. I see her with the wallpaper. I see her with the wallpaper.
Apparently my phone is dying. Let me plug in. It's like, oh no. All righty.
All right, I'm going to fix while you're going, I'm going to fix my thing. And do you have your starting bid? Do you need me to put in?
It's 10.
Thank you. Well, that's a whole lot of gorgeousness right there on the screen.
So these are my neutral sets. They have a minimum of 12 pieces. I left the pieces the size they were lengthwise from the book. And so when I felt like maybe you got like a little shorty piece as one of the 12, some of them have like a 13th or 14th tucked in because I wanted it to be, fair and square. So these are my neutrals, and I'll start with the black and gray and white set here, and I'll show you. So there is this of course they're upside down. Let me turn around. And I'll try and flip quickly through these. This has kind of an Asian inspired or Indian inspired circusy a little bit. Like if you look at the kangaroo and a poodle man, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. But then there's just some black and white prints. And they're a minimum of 8.5. Most of them are 8 3/4 wide. And then they're long. They're whatever length they were in the book. So that's set number 1. And I have 2 of those. Set number 2 has this silvery brocade on the top, and then this black and white floral, some wood grains, some crackle paint, some woven blanket. That looks like mixed media art to me. Some leaves, and this graphic print, and then another gray wood at the back. So that's number 2.
Angela, if you're there, I have to go corral Louise.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm here.
This is number 3. It has kind of this golden copper at the top. And then this has a very silver and gold kind of metallic it looks like a grass cloth, but it's just a print. We have some gray and white. This graphic print, some leaves. This looks like grass cloth. It's not, it's printed, but it has that texture to it. Some wood shiplap paint, some barnwood. This is wood. A little bit of this. It almost looks peach in person, but it's an off-white, and then this wood panel. So these are kind of the metallics and browns. That's number 3. And then number 4 is kind of grays, and beige and gold. So it's got this floral, the stripe, little something on there. This is a gold and silver kind of metallic, but not as silver as the number 3 bundle. We've got this one, some more barnwood.
That's just a journal right there. Each one of them. Make a whole journal out of that.
Look at this fancy gold sparkly brocade on
I
a
love
gray
it.
background.
So these are simply, I use wallpaper a lot in my journals. And in fact, I make journal covers all the time. And they are so sturdy that literally you just put 2 of them together. You cut them down to the size of your journal. You sew both of them together and they make glorious covers.
Yeah, especially when you've got, a nice print like this.
Well, and when they're tactical too, or they're tactile, when you can touch
Oh,
them,
yeah.
just
Yeah.
feels so yummy.
All right, I'm going to count down. It looks like we have Stephanie in at 10. We're looking at looking for 11.
11 or more. Yep.
I'm not sure what Sierra is asking. You get the whole bundle. It's like I said, 12 pieces, or if there's shorties, some of them have 13 and 14 pieces, but they all are about the same amount of paper. But yeah,
I'm back.
Welcome.
You're bidding on a whole pack.
Oh, I see. Yes. So what you would do is just take, like, say the one that she has, the black.
What is?
So you would just take one as your inside cover and one as your outside cover and sew them together, and it makes a really sturdy yet nice, soft, kind of rounded spine journal.
Oh yeah. Well, and I think these. Let's see. Where's my Hazel and Naka ruler? I had it out here. I probably.
That makes way more than a journal cover, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I gotta get one of the other ones. But you can see they're 8 3/4, most of them. And so if you think of a journal size, you got plenty extra to play with.
You got a big pocket.
Yeah. And yes, the ends have the little nail holes. So you got extra. I didn't cut them down. All right, I'm counting down now. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And I lost my 4 in the playbills, apparently.
That's all right. I lost my D somewhere on my other stack of playing cards. I don't know what happened to it.
They always turn back up eventually.
I have Stephanie at 13, Sarah Lee at 12, Denise at 11.
All right, Stephanie, which packet or packets would you like? She wants a number 3. You've got it.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
What's the matter?
Sorry. Oh, my hands are misbehaving and I'm hitting like all the wrong places.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. You're getting lots of weird messages today.
All right. We've got Sarah Lee at 12.
Sandy, I know you're busy, but when I stepped away and Carol was doing her thing, did I miss anybody for the duck? I was trying to figure it out and I failed myself.
let's see who won the bids. Denise and Denise won the last bid. She had bought 2 of the second playbills, and Pretty Pansy Linda won the stamp set, and before that, for the other playbills, it was Sierra and Stephanie and Denise, or no,
Gotcha.
maybe it was just Denise and Sierra. I think Stephanie had passed because Denise,
Okay.
or she gave it to Denise. That's what I'm saying.
Gotcha. All right, we're all
All
caught
right.
up then.
And Denise wants a 3.
3 is very popular.
Yeah. What was Denise's bid? Sorry. I don't want to charge her wrong. 11. Okay.
Sorry, I hit the mute number wrong. I keep hitting the I'm turning it on when I think it's off. Sorry ahead of time.
Okay, and was that everybody?
I think so.
Yes, that was everyone.
All right. I have more wallpaper, but I have to switch it out. Do you have something else you're selling?
I sure do. I'm all ready for you.
Awesome. Okay, well, you take it away. I'm going to go put my armload of wallpaper down and switch out.
All right. Well, this is for everything that you see in this bundle. It is some vintage ephemera. The starting bid is $5, and I'll just go through it quickly. This is embossed A Child's Garden of Verses by Stevenson. It is, I think, from the late 18... Alice Rose for Perfect Attendance, 1924. So this is in there in a very tiny mini version. If you guys have seen the Garden of Verses, they still publish it in some way, shape, or form today. The first page is a little wanky, and it is coming away from its cover, but the cover is still in really good shape. And it says, oh, you can't see that.
That is adorable.
But it says, isn't that cute? Just tiny little thing. It's only a couple inches tall. You get back in there. 4 inches by 3. And then there is a Bevere Cole. And this was from Red Oak, Iowa, J.E. Gockenor and Son. It's just a little notebook. But look at King's Cole. It's a memo book. And it's just blank pages inside. I don't think it's written in. This is compliments of the Red Oak Express, Montgomery County's family newspaper, twice a week to your home. And apparently it was an advertisement and a notebook that was also not used with, this is very red. I guess it's showing up pretty right. This is burgundy. Another one, February 1, 2, 3. What the heck? The most widely read newspaper, only $2 for the year. Now this one has a couple of handwritten recipes. Butter storm roll. No, does that say storm? I don't know. It says some kind of rolls. Corn pudding. Gross. Listen to me. Pumpkin pie. Do you know that I don't like pumpkin, but do you know what? They were out of my my favorite coffee at the little gas station grocery store that I went to. I had caramel pumpkin coffee for the first time ever in my life. I've never had a pumpkin anything, and it was good. Pineapple cake, muffins. I may have turned over a new leaf. They didn't have it at all. They didn't even have a vat of it. I don't know. Maybe it's the time of season. This is from the Montgomery Bank, from Red Oak, Iowa. I like the font on this. Just there's a little rust on there. Maybe there was another book. And then this is really cool. This is Oh, I should have, you know, taken a picture, but it is, I believe, German, 1869. This thing is old. I want to say it's like a Bible type of thing. Oh, what's this? But I don't know. So I'm not going to say. It could be anything. But they're verses, and I don't know. It's really cool. Look at it. It's marbled on the front and the back. Let's see, is it marbled on the very front? Pilger Buchhandlung, Reading, Pennsylvania. So you're getting all of this in this little bundle of goodness. And I do not have my comments up here, so I can't even tell you. Oh, Denise is in at 6. So we're looking for 7 or more. And I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
At the very end, we had pretty pansies with $14.
Linda, congratulations. That's a great, great score. Fun stuff. 14. Linda, whose new name is going to forever be Purdy. So I keep her straight. Let me get you in the duck and Linda Purdy. And Carol. Is Carol back or do I need to do another
I'm
one?
here.
Okay.
Are you ready for me?
We sure are.
All right. This is the second set. So this is colors. I know it doesn't look really colorful with the top sheets, but I'll show you. So the first pack number 1 is the blue pack. We have florals. We have that woven blanket. I need to bring you back down, don't I? Some leaves. This looks like grass cloth with the texture, but it's printed. This colorful
Well,
blue and teal.
I'll be right. I'm
Gotcha,
sorry. I'll be
gotcha.
right back.
You're
Someone needs to go back outside.
good. Blue and teal. And then this is kind of almost like a sea green, blue. The leaves. Blue and white. We're getting closer to a navy here. And a gray and white at the end. So that's number 1, the blue set. This next set, this top one is like a gold grass cloth. And then this is kind of greens and blues. So we got the gold, and then we have this very moss green, and then the turquoise in that same kind of circusy print, as I called it. And then we have some neutrals in amongst here. There's a blue, teal, and green brocade. And then this is like a grass cloth. Teal with green and white. Another grass cloth. And this one has the teal running through it. So it's a complementary. And then another neutral. Another neutral. And then this is like a sea green blue and leaves in that same color. So that is set number 2. Then set number 3 is my most vibrant set, actually. So this top one is kind of grays, but it has a very yellow overtone. This is like silver and a light, very light yellow, almost off-white. And then we start getting into some of the color. We have pink and green and kind of a gray floral. This is very much a light salmon color. This has a little bit of a peachy look to it. Now we're looking at not quite orange. It's still more in a pinkish hue. And then we have green leaves, true green, and then yellow. And then this has kind of a mauve and gold black in it. And then we have a neutral paint color. We have pink and gray and beige tiles. And then another neutral. And then this one is pink and blue and brown, and it's a crackle paint version, and it's much more colorful in person than it's showing up on the screen, and looks like if you painted a sunset in crackle paint. A subtle one. And then this one's very vibrant with the salmon and purple and yellow and orange and green, and then kind of an orangey grass cloth here at the end. My tongue has quit working too, Sandy. So that's set number 3. And again, I have 2 of each. And then this last one, I think this is a blue also, but it's more whites and lighter blue and navy at the end. So you'll see how it's a little different than the first blue pack. So we've got that circus print again with this white. This is almost like a silver with white on it. This blue. I love the way this looks hand painted over the top, and you can actually feel the texture of that paint on there. We have more tile. This has blue in it, just little flecks here and there. And then a neutral wood grain, and then this blue and beige, and then these blue flowers with green. That's one of those little shorty pieces. That's why there might be an extra one in here. And then this is a silver and kind of neutral grass cloth. And this geometric print is blues and beiges.
Excuse me.
Then we have a light blue and white, and then a navy stripe. Oh, the darker ones were in this one. I was thinking it was that. So this is the lighter one on number 4. All right, let's get to counting. I'm still not on the comments. Here we go. All right, we've got Sarah Leanne at 11, looking for 12, and I'm counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. All right, Sarah Lee. Which one or ones would you like?
Number 4.
Number 4. Awesome.
Stephanie was next with $10.
Okay, and you want number 1, Stephanie? Sorry, I'm writing your name on a piece of paper. Okay. And then was that it?
I think so.
I think so.
Yes, that was all.
Okay. I want to, if you don't mind, I'd like to do this real quick. I think I'm just going to start the bid at let's start it at $3 and see if anybody wants this.
Okay.
So I've got these little offcuts. They're borders. So Thankful, Olives in that color, Simply Blessed, and then Olives in this color, and then Palm Trees and Tropical Fishies.
Oh my gosh, those are cute.
So the whole bundle of these for $3.
Oh, so it's not a starting bid, or is it a?
Oh, yeah, I guess I did say start bid, but
Okay.
all right, I'll count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Doesn't look like anybody's interested in the borders. So I will put them aside and we're back to you. I think I only have 3 things left.
Okay, well, all right. Well, then I'm in this round. I'm going to do these are all going to be quick claims, and I'll do them all in one. Right.
All right. That
I
works.
mean, well, kind of. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know
I know.
what I'm saying.
I know. You got it.
Okay, guys, this is going to be a quick claim, and a quick claim is I'm going to give you a word. The first person to put the word in gets the items at the price in which I share with you. And why aren't my comments coming up? There we go. So the first I created, these are 12 packs of vintage greeting cards. They're a variety. There's some weddings, some birthdays, some graduations, but they all kind of go hand in hand. I'll just show you. Okay, so this is the first one. I did these so that you can use them if you wish in this capacity. But there are 12 of these that you can turn into a greeting card journal. And if you've never made one of these, they're super fun. They're super easy. And you can probably, if you play your cards right, you can probably get 2 journals out of one bundle of these. Because a lot of these vintage ones were folded down and folded in half. Now, I'm not going to go through all of these, but I can tell you they're all very pretty. They're all from, I would say the oldest would be the late 40s, and the newest would be probably the mid 60s, probably 65-ish, if I had to guess. But they are really, really pretty. I did well, if I don't say so myself, I did a good job of kind of putting things together that were versatile. So we're going to call this one Roses. This one, I'm going to say that's an Iris. We'll just call this, what's the name of that? Well, we're going to call it Blue, but there's a name of.
Cornflower blue.
No, there's a name of dishes that's
Delf.
escaping me. Delf,
Delf.
thank you. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know what it is. Let's see. And we'll call this one Gold. And the first person that puts in the word greet, Greet, or you can spell it however you want. Yeah, it's like Wedgwood too. Can pick whichever bundle you want. And I think that those are really fun to be able to turn them into an entire card journal. And like I said, you can probably get 2 of them out of that if you added some extra pages. But I see Stephanie, Denise, and Hazel. Congratulations, ladies. Now, do I dare do this? Do I just send you one of these, or do you want? Okay, I'm just going to try this, and we'll hope that it doesn't get crazy. Stephanie, do you have a preference on which one you want? I mean, they're all very similar. They've all got beautiful vintage greetings in it.
How much were these, Angela?
Oh, so you already said greet, so now I can pick my price, huh? See how I work that way? That they're $10 for all of them, and there are 12 in every pack. I could have said $50. Oh no. Hang with me. Hopefully I won't tip everything over while I'm over here, but I just got a low battery signal. Oh my goodness. Stephanie wants roses. Stephanie. And then, oh, hold on. I had Denise. Did you have a preference? I promise they're all beautiful. Stephanie wants blue. Or no, Denise wants blue. All right. And then Hazel, which one would you want? Which one would you like? She's like, I don't want any now. Whichever you decide. Okay. I just
Denise, did we get yours right?
Yeah, she wanted
I
blue.
see it. Okay, but she also posted something else here.
Oh, I didn't see that.
It says PN bottom. Not sure what, on bottom, maybe she meant. Yep. Okay, so we're good, Denise. I think we are.
So
Yes, she's fine.
Okay, so I got one for Hazel, and then Stephanie, you want that last one as well. All right, thank you, ladies. I think you're gonna have fun with these, for sure. You doing okay over there, or do you need me to? I gotta write Hazel's name down, and then I will get you all in the duck too. Hey, but while we're waiting for Carol, Hazel, you want me just to hang on to those for a bit? Or do you want me to? I'm assuming you do, but I don't want to make an assumption because you know what happens when you do that.
Yeah.
Do we need to give away a prize pretty soon?
Oh yeah. Let's do that. While we have this lovely farm scene, let's talk about sheep.
Well, how about we
how
do that?
awesome.
And while I'm putting everybody's name that I just did in the duck, do you want to recap what we've got going on upcoming? We have another live sale next week. Some of the thanks, Hazel. And then
January 20th, we have Traveling Crafter and Friends with Carrie, Hazel, and Angela and myself.
And Sandy.
And Sandy working on our Dolly journals for my giveaway at the end of the month. If you haven't sent me a postcard yet, you can enter to win. Just let me know on your postcard what your favorite ephemera is, and you'll be entered in the contest to either win the journal or a gift card. I am celebrating my birthday, my retirement, and hopefully getting close to 1,000 subbies. I would love to celebrate that. And then in February, we have a live retreat. It is a minimal number of people can sign up for at a time to be on screen if you want to show what you're working on and be talking on screen like Sandy and Angela and I are in the sales. So be looking out for a date and time coming on that in early February. The date will come in January. It's going to be held in early February.
Well, right now we have the 10th, but that's subject to scheduling. So
yeah.
Yes. Okay. So back to
how many sheep do you have, Sandy?
Yes, we've been dying to know.
And let's see.
We have
who won.
We have 26.
Just think the numbers in the alphabet, and that's how you can remember. Now, I do have a question. Do they truly eat Fruit Loops?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
We should take stock in their company.
Well,
20 years worth of feeding
here's
Fruit
why.
Loops.
I was at the store today, getting Storm ready, and I thought of your sheep because I went down the cereal aisle and I was like, I should buy the sheep some Fruit Loops. And then I thought, you better really confirm that they eat Fruit Loops.
They really do. They love them. We
Well,
always
next
have
time
them here.
I will send
Okay.
them some Fruit Loops.
They will love that.
But I'm sure that if I would have bought the Fruit Loops, it wouldn't have went to waste. My children probably would have eaten them, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe they don't eat them. Okay. So, ladies, while I'm drawing for this, we need to think of another word and another question. Oh, I know. I got a good question, but I don't have a word. Here we go. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Well, if you come up with a question, I'll come up with the word.
Perfect. Carol Johnson, you are getting a prize-winning pack or I don't know if it's a pack. It might be Fruit Loops for all I know, from the sheep. Awesome. Okay, so here is my question. If you were to attend a virtual retreat, now don't answer it yet until Carol gives us a word. Oh, you already did that.
What?
Man, you're quick on the draw there, girl. You are quick.
Oh.
I was like, whoa, it just went away and I didn't do anything. If you were to go to a virtual retreat, is there anything that you can envision you would want to have happen? For example, would you like giveaways? Would you like some tutorials? Would you like
a game?
Yeah. Would you like some deep thoughts from Hazel and Aka? I don't know. I mean, I didn't even say she was going to be there, but that just came to my mind. Because I'm not sure my thoughts are deep enough. We'd have to get a guest speaker for that one. But anything goes. And what's the word?
The word is retreat. That's easy.
Oh, good. Okay, so I got to put the word in while it's your turn, and then we will move along. Thank you guys all for playing along, by the way.
Yes. All right, we're getting close to the end. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll try and be quick and finish up. So I have this is a start bid of $3 and it's for choice. I have 2 small farmers journals. These are not small. The farms might be small, but the books are big. 11 by, I'm going to say over 13. Yeah, 13 and a half. And the appeal for me for these were the images that look hand-drawn and the photos. So they are, a lot about farming and horses and cows. And so those are what the images are all about. And I can't even get them all in the screen. There's some planting pictures, some farm machinery, some flowers, horses, people. So they're really fun. And then they've got a lot of great advertising. These were from 1991, so they're not ancient. Look at this little cutie. Looks like she's wearing a little Amish dress, and she has her hair in one of those little hats. Okay, so that's barn. That's the barn. And then here's the grass from 1992. Covered wagons. Teams. Some chickens. cows, pigs. Oh, look at the team horses and pulling logs, like for lumber cutting. Oh, he's getting booked. There's a couple little sprites in here even. Look at that.
Aw.
Plant, root ball, hoe, garden hoe, little barns. I don't even know if I'm getting everything on here. Look at that beauty. This frilly feet. Clydesdale or a bay, maybe. And somebody reading the Farmer's Journal. So we have the barn or grass. And start bid is 3. Looks like Lily Rose Blue Carol is up at 5. Looking for 6, and I'll count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, that's a great suggestion, Veronica. Veronica wants a question and answer in the retreat.
Love it. Oh my goodness.
All right. Looks like Carol, you get first pick at $5.
I got you in the duck.
You want the grass or the barn? They both have cows on them. You want the barn or the grass? See, that's a cow right there. I think she probably wants this one. I don't want
the barn, she says.
Okay, thank you. All right, and then
the next person was, got a little crazy there. Linda, Pretty Pansies.
Okay, and what was the bid? Sorry.
At 4.
Okay. All right. Miss Pretty Pansies. Gotcha.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
I might need you to put the banner up there.
All right.
I'll go ahead and start showing this. I have 2. I forgot that I said, hey, I'm going to bring these bundles. So this is for everything in here. It is a big bundle. It's all train ephemera that I've been collecting, and it needs to go to a new home. It is going to be a quick claim, and it will be $24, just $24 for everything that you see that I'll be showing. I'll kind of pull things off and show you up close, but you're getting this Rand McNally Jr. Elf book. By the way, this is a fabulous deal. I need to start putting some of my bundles on the Maker's Market, and I had these still that I wanted to bring to a sale, and I hadn't. But you have Mr. Honeymoon's Train. You have the Boxcar Children, which my kids read all of those books. This one is from 1950. Oh, and you get a little bit of religion while you're at it. Madonna of the Harpies. Well, that's cool. That's a sticker of some sort. Number 82. Bonus. I love these images. They remind me of those. Remember when you were, well, I don't know. When I was little, my mom had our silhouettes taken. This is an engine service time book, Locomotive Engineers Insurance Association. This is from 1980. There's even William Neal's, what do you call that? Business card. There's something that's in, the weight of, I thought this said weight of drivers. And I'm like, wow, you're taking the weight of the drivers, weight on the drivers. Okay. That's better. And this is it pulled away? Oh, it's filled out. Some of it is filled out. Some of it is blank. Oh, that's fabulous. This is these are always my favorite. You guys know this. I brought a lot of these. These are the sticker books. This one particularly on railroads. We have Tim and his train. I'm sorry, I need to show you guys this so you at least know what you're getting. I'll go faster. This is cool. It's the Southern
We
Pacific
see
Chef.
both of you.
Oh,
We see
sorry.
both of you.
Okay, I'll fix it. I think it restarts and it does that.
Yeah. These are the trains. Oh, look at the dining train. You know, that's on my bucket list. It's one of the vehicles of transport that I have not been on. I've been on, boats, planes, automobiles, all kinds of other things, but not on a long train ride. I've been on trains, but not. There's a little piece of wrapping paper. Wrapping paper. This is from the New Haven Railroad. There's several pages of that. Toodles, maybe, I bet. Oh, I gotta tell you something. Here's an old picture at a train station. These are things I've just been picking up and putting aside. A whole book about trains for kids. This is a big piece of. Feel that? You hear that? It's as close as we get to field of vision. And this is the railroad bridge over the Ohio River at Cairo, Illinois, the longest bridge in the world. I don't know if that's still the case, but I can't really tell what year this was. 1909, it looks like. So all of that, $24. The first person that puts in the word, I'm going to get hard. I'm going to make a hard one. Conductor. You do not have spelling. Spelling does not count. Look at me being all tricky. This is a fun. Every time I pull one of these bundles out, I'm like, oh, gosh, this would be fun. Maybe I should make a journal out of it. That's just why I need to offload things. Oh, my goodness. I'm telling you. All right. It looks like, do we have Stephanie?
Yes.
Stephanie must have some super fast internet. I'm telling you. We don't have that here in Iowa. I can guarantee you that. Well, and sometimes more rural places actually have better internet than not rural places. Let's just do a check real quick. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that was quite a deal. But remember, I purged and I'm willing to let it go. Let it go. How many items do you have left, sweetie?
2.
2 items. Okay. Well, I better get my show on the road. I only have, I can make 1, 2. I can do 2. I can get it down to 2.
All right.
Are you ready?
I'm stealing the show then.
Yeah, I got it on here. Do you have your banner yet, or do you want me to put it up?
I'm almost there. Here we go. This is
Okay.
a start bid of $5. They are hand stitched, and they are about 9.5 inches in diameter. I think is what I remember. Yep, 9.5. Let me show you the detail. So the cutouts and then stitched around the cutouts and then the crocheted edge. I have no idea how long it takes to make something like that.
It would take my lifetime. That's tatting. Is that tatting?
It sure looks like it, but
Oh, no, it's not.
I don't
Gosh,
know.
it does. Sure, it looks pretty. I mean, it really does look like it.
I know, and it's like it's this little tiny. I think it's crocheted Because if I'm looking really closely at it, like you almost need a microscope to see that there are little knots on just the sides. So like they were crocheting little strings and then looping it and sticking it together.
If I did something like this, like let's just say this year, and
Yeah.
in 100 years somebody saw mine, they'd be like, "What is that? Is that
Right.
embroidery? Is that crossed it? This must be something we never. It must be one of a kind, some kind of technique we never heard of." Oh,
Yeah.
it'd be a hot mess, is what it would be.
Yeah. All right. I don't think I'm seeing any interest in that. Yeah, tatting is little knots and they usually look like little circles.
Yeah. Well, almost always, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take these to the makers market.
God, those are neat.
But I couldn't resist bringing them here first. So, are you ready or do you want me
Oh
to do
yeah, I'm ready. I was
Oh,
born ready. This is gonna be. I got quick claims going. I'm gonna do 2 quick claims in a row, and then I have my last item, which is a mystery box. So
okay,
I
what's
will.
your quick price?
For this one, it is. Ooh, this is a bargain. $8. Look at
All
me
right.
go.
All right.
Okay.
So, for her to tell you what word.
All right. Well, I'm just going to gently flip. Each one of these, I don't remember if they match. I think they're a little bit different. There are, how many are there in here? 12 napkins in here. Now, here's what happened. So, first of all, I'm kind of, taking out the physical items in Etsy. And so, oh, for God's sakes, I'll just show you. I'm not showing you both of them, but they're very similar. And I have just sold out of all my napkins. My napkins are one of my best sellers. And I also cleaned out my craft room and I realized, Angela, you don't need 40 of one napkin. And that's how many I had. Like, I'm not that, maybe not 40, I'm exaggerating, but those are the ones that were in my craft room, not the ones that I was selling. So I'm like, keep a couple and pass the rest on. So these were all the ones, these were from the ones that I had in my craft room. Look at the fairies.
Mushy.
Yeah, they're really cute. So it's $8, which is a bargain. That's way less than I sell these on Etsy, which I'll be selling them on the Makers Market. And the first person that puts in the word sunflower gets to take them home. And I only have 2. I will be bringing bundles to the Makers Market, but I haven't restocked them. So and let's see. Here's what I'm going to do. Because if truth be told, I still have plenty of napkins in my stack. All right, so let's just see who. Okay, help me out here, Sandy. Napkins. I've got Tammy TR Dubs. I got.
I have Jennifer.
Oh, Jennifer, I didn't see her.
The memories. She was the first one in. Tammy Renee.
Yeah, she had asked that they put in sunflower.
Oh,
okay. That's why I didn't see her. I'm like, I don't see her. That's okay. Let's see who else we have in here.
Tammy and Pretty Pansies.
Denise. And Jennifer, and then anybody else?
Well, Jennifer's twice. Yeah, Stephanie.
That's okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I have plenty. I will make bundles for the other 3 of you. So not to worry. They will be very similar. If you guys are cool with that. 500. See, Veronica, you're making me feel so much better. But you know what? If I added them up, I probably have 500 too. I'm just in denial. That's what the deal. Okay, so just so you guys know, Tammy, Renee, Linda, I've got you two with these, and then Denise, Jennifer, and Stephanie, I will make you bundles as well. Thank you, ladies. Now I got one more, but now my price is different.
Okay, what is it?
I don't know. Just a second. I gotta put these in.
Miss Sandy. Miss Sandy, could you mute?
Yes. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Sorry, I always feel bad asking, but I
It's
know
crinkling paper. I'm sorry.
I always forget to hit the mute button too.
I like crinkles, but it steals the show from whoever's talking. Okay,
Luckily, I wasn't saying a word.
what's your quick bid?
I
Or
don't know yet. I don't know, Bossy Flossie. Just give me a second.
I'm trying to be honest.
Okay, you are. You're being very efficient. Okay, $18. You girls are so much fun.
Okay.
Can y'all put up with me?
Yeah. Let me. Of course, hold on. I have to do.
That's okay. They can look at this. I can flip while you're doing what you need to do.
So it's an $18 quick claim.
Yes, and this is a. Tammy Renee, I used to say that to my daughter when she was little, and she would want something, and I'm like, that's not the way we ask. Don't be a bossy Flossie. So these are for all the hankies plus this pretty tied. You know how I like to tie things up to make them, look pretty, but this is a scarf. I don't know that it has a name brand. It's a silky scarf. Hold on, I'm going to make it. Ooh, dang, this is pretty. Look at that. Ooh, that is gorge. It's a silk one. I'm sure it's priceless. It's probably worth millions, you guys. It's probably hand painted and everything. Just ask Sarah Lee; she'll tell you. But will come with that. And then there's all of these little hankies. Look at that one.
Oh, that's.
I know I'm not going to take them all apart, but look at that one that says teacher. Isn't that adorbs? This is one of my favorites just because it's yellow. Lavender. That one. There's a lot of them in here. Some roses. Some more roses. This is scalloped. I'm okay.
Oh, I was telling Sandy she's good.
Oh.
She's worried she was unmuted talking to her doggy.
Oh, yeah. Then this one's a round, not hanky, but it's coming with it anyway. And then this one is a present from Ireland. And this is more, I think it's a hanky, but more like a men's hanky, maybe. I don't know. And then a big old letter M with red, white, and blue on it. So all of those for $18. You're getting a steal of a deal with all of these. And the first person that puts in the word daisy gets to take them home. I don't think there's any daisies in this pack, but it sounded like a good word. I love this teacher one.
I think the teacher's going to get
it. Yeah? Nosy Rosie. That's what I should call her. Her middle name, her Demi's papa calls her Rosie. I should have called her Nosy Rosie. There we go. Miss Teacha, you're getting the bundle of hankies. Great deal. Stephanie. And I will get you in the...
Stephanie does not have a channel, Sierra, but I keep saying when I was opening her swap for the Deck the Halls that she needs to be encouraged. All right.
Yeah, and then after this all I have is my mystery box.
Okay, and this is my last one. So
And how much are you starting that at?
that's a start bid of $10.
Oh, you
This,
already did it.
yeah.
Good,
You know,
good job. Good job.
I'm trying. This is a 1924 calendar, but it's a replica that was made in if you read the fine print, in 1978. So it's still vintage, but it's images from 1924. It's 2024. We had to bring it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you what the images are of. And there is like newsprint on the back.
I love the Saturday Evening Post photos.
I won't share all the newsprint, and it's very floppy, so I'm having trouble turning it. A sailor with a parrot. Oh, look at her. Dapper guy with a couple ladies. Oh, ladies in the news with the sports. Oh, she's cute. It does
Oh,
look
that's
like
cute.
somebody had it hanging by pins. There's some little pinholes here, which is unfortunate, but thankfully they're not terribly visible in the images. Oh my, look at these ladies.
Oh, yes. Cute.
Look, she left the ball and she's got all the grass flying. That would be me.
Yeah.
This is
The start is $10, correct? $10
Yes.
start.
Start bid is $10. It's a cheerleader. He's got his megaphone. Oh. And she's got her little Christmas stocking for her baby. Sorry, you have to kind of go sideways here.
Oh, that's pretty.
Putting on her lipstick. Alrighty. Got Miss Purdy Pansies Linda in at 11 or 12, and I'm counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay. Linda came in at the end with a just in case of 22.
All right.
And
So
then Stephanie was behind her with one at 13.
So the price would be 14.
That's correct.
All right. Linda, it's yours at 14. Okay, back to you, Angela, for the mucky duck.
Well, I have I need to learn English apparently. Okay, so don't let looks deceive you. There's not washi tape. Well, there may be washi tape in here, but this is the box that some washi tape that I got came in. But I'm making it my mystery box for the night, and I'm giving you this. Ooh, wait a minute. Did you guys just get stuck? There you go. You got one glimpse. So there's your mystery box. It's full of goodies. I'm starting it at $14, and you guys can start bidding. And it is full of fun. I promise you. What?
I have to change the banner. Oh, we don't have a 14 start bid.
Oh, that's good. Okay. They already started, so now you don't have to worry about it.
Okay, well, I'll just turn it off. They know what's on.
I know, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so these are really fun. Um I've got one now for at least 3 weeks. One's a Valentine one that is not really ephemera. It's more like junk jar stuff, but it's in a vintage Valentine box, which is kind of cute. And then I have one that I think is in like a hosiery box. So I try to put them in all the rest of them. I tried to put in something old or vintage, and I'll continue to do that. But this one I thought was just too stinking cute. And if you don't have a ton of washi tape, I would put my washi tape in there, right? So I think this is super, super fun. All right, I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14. Oh, I should probably tell you how big this is. Well, I was at 14, but we'll just start over. It's almost 6 by 8. Just know that I used to work for the airlines. I'm amazing at Tetris. So there will be a lot of things packed in here and every square inch of it. So you will, I think, be happy. What did I say I ended up at? No, we're starting over. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it.
Denise C. wins with $30.
Congratulations. You are gonna love it. These are one of my favorite things to put together because it's just, oh, it brings me happiness. Let me put your name in the deck before we draw again. Denise.
Stephanie wants to see inside. It's supposed to be a surprise.
It's a surprise, sister. Here, I'm going to put this up here, though, so you have something to look at. Oh, well, I guess we can both come back on here, can't we?
Well, you can go ahead.
I will. I'll start my camera. There we go. Boom. I put my hair up since then. I've got a heating pad on my back, and I'm like sweaty, but I have to have it. Okay, we can get rid of this other one, can't we? Take me off there. Hang on, guys.
You're off.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Okay, Denise. See, I had to put you in the deck. I had to write you down, and now we're all ready to roll. Oh, I look lovely, just lovely. Let me take my hair back down. I didn't have a mirror to check before I don't know which is worse. It doesn't really matter at this time of the night, does it? Oh, that's a great idea. Denise said to do a retreat mystery box. That would be fun, and we could probably do it where we all... Oh, yeah, we need to think that through. We need to write that one down. Retreat mystery box. And by the way, this retreat is not a paid retreat. We want you guys to participate in it. Eventually, we may do some where we offer, different things, but and it might warrant that we need to do that in order to, cover our costs. But for this one, we're going to have a good time. We're going to get your ideas on what you want to see in the future, and we're just going to have fun. Everybody bring an appetizer. Bring an appetizer to pass.
BYOB.
Yeah.
Oh, BYOA.
Yeah. Bring your own drinks. Bring your own appetizers. We bring a recipe to share. You can show us. Okay. Well, first of all, I want...
Before we go, could you let them know how to sign up for the retreat? Veronica's curious.
Yes, and I will do that. So the Mucky Duck and I will recap a couple of things. Number one, if you are here and you have not yet, I'm not very good at remembering to remind you, nor is the duck, to subscribe to all of our channels, but also to give this a thumbs up. So I know it doesn't seem like a really big deal, no matter what channel you watch, no matter if you're watching for a minute or for, you know, an hour, um, try to put it in your head to hit that thumbs up for whatever channel that you're on. It really does help them in so many ways. And for the algorithm, it helps bring more people to their channel. And I always say, if you've entertained me for 30 seconds or more, I'm hitting that like button. And it's something I had to train myself to do. But I'm sure everyone that has channels here or um, that may have them in the future would appreciate that as well. So it really does help. I mean, I know you hear that on every YouTube channel, but it really is something that helps us um, be more visible. So thank you if you have done that. And if you haven't subscribed to all of the ladies that are with me tonight and all of those that have channels that are in the chat, I would highly recommend it. There's not one that you will be disappointed in. They are all amazing and they are all wonderful, wonderful women. So thank you guys for all joining me tonight. So the Makers Market. If you, oh goodness, Carol, could you put the link to the Makers Market? If you go to banners and copy the Makers Market link and
Sure.
put that in the comments, that would be very helpful. Carol is going to put the link to the Makers Market. It's in the description of this video, but you just hop over and it will be the Traveling Crafters Makers Market. You just join. It's going to ask you a quick question. I think it might ask for your email. Very, very simple. And then once you're there, you're in like Flynn. And we will be adding, you can contact or, you know, type questions, just have interaction with individuals on there on the community. You can show your work if you want in the show and tell. It's really a cool place. It's like one Facebook page for everybody in the world who wants to participate instead of having to go from one to another to another. And then we will be giving some announcements on there as well as updates on how to sign up, what will be on the agenda, how it will all work. And it's really simple. And we will list that link to join us in the Makers Market. And then, as I said at the beginning, if you have friends who are artistic in any way, shape, or form, whether it's home decor, making, you know, hand crocheted items or quilts or soap or candles or woodworking, anything in between. One of our goals for the year is to diversify and to add more makers and support more small businesses. So please encourage them. All they do is hit that apply. What I would suggest is if you have asked them to come over, please tell them to say, for example, Sierra suggested that I apply to be a maker. That will be important in the future because we'll be doing some incentives and some prizes and awards for folks. So let them know, let us know how they heard of us. That would be helpful. Did I miss anything, Sandy?
I don't think so.
I think you're good.
Okay, and then don't forget that we have a January 20th party with Sandy, Carol, Hazel, Carrie, and myself. I was like, who did I forget?
Me.
I said your name, didn't I?
Oh, well.
I didn't say my name. I said, who am I forgetting? Sandy,
Sorry.
Carol, Carrie, and I.
And Hazel.
I'll promise I'll be there. All
There's a
right.
lot of us. We can't do more than two and keep it straight.
Oh,
Okay.
that isn't that true, Susie? I agree. If I don't do it like immediately, I won't remember. All right, I have drawn a winner. Oop, there it is. Winner. For our prize tonight. I want to thank you all again on behalf of all three of us, and let's just see who the winner is. Oops.
Sierra.
Sierra's getting the prize. Good job, Sierra. I gotta write that you were the winner. Sierra. Winner. Congratulations. Wow, and I mixed those suckers up. You were right on top, girl. Congratulations. And I appreciate all of you, both Carol and I do, for helping us and supporting us as small business owners. It means the world to us. And we also appreciate you for your friendship and for always being here and being real and having fun with us. So until next time, friends, remember to take time to just be. We'll see you soon.
Bye. Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye-bye. Toot, toot, toot.